Before the light of the gods entered the world, there was only darkness ruled by Titans. After an epic war, Zeus seized the heavens and exiled the Titans, seeking to imprison them for all eternity. The lands were cleansed and mortals flourished. But arrogance precedes many a fall, and even a god's prison may be breached.
Bop.
Hello. Hello, chat. How are you today? Hope you guys are all having a good day. We're playing Titan Quest today. And I was gonna do the Atlantis DLC, I guess. So, without ado, I suppose. Oh god, Stanley. You don't look so good right now, buddy. Alright, let's get started. I don't have to look at that face no more. With his egghead. Alright. What the hell was I doing? Because there's like a whole bunch of stuff we gotta do, right? We gotta do the endgame chapter and then Atlantis and all that. Because there's this we gotta do. Although apparently there's like... If it does fill up this whole thing, then there's like 2 more we gotta do, as well as Atlantis. Because Atlantis is over there and I need to go teleport to it, I think. Yeah, side quests. Talk to Marinos and Rhodes. Which apparently I already did, so... Fair enough. Right. Anyway, let's go do... Yeah, I guess we'll do this one. The gray ones. Okay, we can go fight the gray ones. What am I looking at? Big map. Okay. Hello, centaurs. Oh god. Holy crap. I'm dying very quickly. Holy shit, I forgot how quickly I die in this area. I am made of squish, apparently. There we go. Alright. I'm going to have to get more used to that. Jeez. Exalted Lamian Cuirass. Man, I need better armor if there's stuff with like 70 armor spawning now. Need to find something of this and shit. Let's hope we actually get like good gear today. I guess it doesn't help I don't have a shield anymore, do I? Inertia, Taka of Needles. Yeah, no. We may have to go grind for gear at some point. I hate to say, but it may be possible. It may be required. Oh yeah, so we just finished that cave, I think. Alright, I want to just try and pick them off before they get too close. Alright. We'll put this on. Oh, I should probably put this up too. Get my Nimbus on. It's kind of the source of half my damage. There we go. Alright, that's looking better. Make sure we do that, right-click the groups, and we're fine. Oh, jeez. Even, like, that little fight took out, like, 600 health. Essence of the Blade of Thanatos, sure. Hades' Blade of Dex. Why not? Or rather... Why not drop that? Okay, you are a big boy. Antioch, Forest Lord. And now he's dead. The forest has no more lord. There's a power vacuum in the forest. All the squirrels are going to go to war to pick the new leader. Holy shit, okay, they got a hero. I'm going to die if I pick that fight. Oh, he's still alive. Gotta give it to him. He took 2 of those like a champ. Right. Insulated helm, Noxious Alexandrian broadsword. It's all strength shit. I need int shit, please. This area feels like it got much higher level. I actually don't remember what I'd like if last week I was having as much trouble as I am right now. Or if I was dying this quickly. Or if I was just in a rhythm. But I feel like I am very undergeared for right now. There's a chest. Chests mean gear, loot. I love loot. Damn it. Fire resist boots. So all of these have like 50 armor. I need that. But they have like crappy enchants. I need to have stuff that isn't crappy enchants. I just gotta try and take out these mages. Thankfully my resists aren't completely terrible. Ooh, here we go. Pierce, stun, and armor. So no slow resistance. But we get like an extra bunch of armor from this. Which is not terrible. Right, so I lose my slow resist, but slow resist isn't really that important anyway, because I have movement speed. Right. Onwards we go. Okay, we're in Jungle Land there. We'll get that fountain and go explore the rest of this area. Oh, there is no more of this area. Okay, is there more? There's not more back here, is there, though? I want to go... Again, I gotta make sure to kill everything in every zone. If I want to keep up. We might even have to go and, might even have to go and do it twice. Considering this area is like level 36. Dying. Let's not do that. Yeah, like 36 to 38. And I'm 33, so... I feel just a little squishy. Draining Hades Blade. I don't really care. Stab you. Stab you as well. There we go. Right. Any groups over here? There might be some stuff over here. Yep. Just gotta try and finish those off before they can kill me. Alright, okay, there's another camp here. This is going to be a challenge. Group them up. Let's not stay too close there, because that's dangerous. Why do I have, like, electricity around me anyway? Oh, is that my rune weapon? Might be my rune weapon. Let's not die there. Man, those ones with the shields and swords do so much damage. Because they just have no armor. Right. Biting staff, I don't really care. Right. Man, everyone I threw something at there just fell over and died. Protective Homos of Virility. That is a necklace. I don't care. Kukloso Survival is a ring. 176 health. I don't think that would help me that much, honestly. 100 health right now, when they're chewing through like 500 a hit. Need to reduce my damage intake and not increase my hit points. What we got over here? I'm glad I hit a second one with that. Flaming Helms, don't care about those, that's all heavy armor. Right. Ooh. Hello. Ice Fire Pike. Plus 12% total damage, 60 burn damage over 3 seconds, 66 frost burn over 3 seconds. Chance for either fire or cold damage randomly. Reduced freeze duration. +1 to Flame Surge and +1 to Heart of Frost. Huh. Okay. That's pretty good, I'll keep that. Put that in there as one of my keeps. Right. Okie doke. And now we need to go and hit up the next zone, I suppose. Man, do I wish I had better gear, though. Going into here. Oh god, you are big. Ascosophus. Oh boy, more of these bog creatures. These guys I remember hitting like a truck as well. And now they're stronger. Nothing good. One day I may find good loot. But it is not this day. What the fuck is going on here? Witch Queen. She's dead. Keep being CC'd. Oh, there's another one. Okay, right. Jewel of Survival. Bunch of health. I don't really care. Kill the frogs. Very angry frogs. Ugh. Perish. Right. I got him. Dead frog. Get the goddamn Battletoads out of here. Depleting sword. I guess just swords. I don't need swords. I need stuff for me. Draining Hormos. 24 energy leech. I don't need energy leech. Hello, please gather up. Good enough, I suppose. Alright. Still a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Aaron Snathroom. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Hydrodons. Oh yeah, the two-headed dinosaur things. Man, those things are creepy. And they got fire breath, that doesn't help. Okay, where am I going? Let's go this way. Oh, hi. Let's not get triple fire breath. Also not get mold, that would also help. Hydrodon hide, okay. How am I? I'm doing okay. Been having a week of it, I think I have. Not entirely all here today, but... Oh, hi, Bone Scourge. Oh, and a hero. Okay. Flayer of Souls. What's up, buddy? Right, he's dead. Abyssal Lich, a Flame Lord as well. Sorry to hear. It's fine. I'm just a bit, what's the word? Discombobulated. Okay, we're here at the Estivus tree. Whatever that is. Slightly dying. Lagging, also. That doesn't help. Alright. It's weird how you get that lag in this game as well as in Diablo 2. Like, both games have the exact same lag. Alright. How you doing, Unseen? Welcome to the stream. I don't care about either of those. What's this tree? Cool, I clicked the tree. Oh, and now I have the root. Was that something I needed for a quest? Side quest. Oh, do I need that for... yeah, okay. I needed that for a potion. I need the Cybe Mushroom, Estivus Root, and Petal of Night Blossom. So that's the first one, then. Okay. What story to hear? Oh, I'm just not feeling all here today. That's all. I've been having a week of it. Right. Same, Alright, I will say though, it's been nice and rainy this week, which has been good for my mood. It's been really nice to have so much rain. I think this is, genuinely, this is the first spring I have had here in Canada in like 15 years. Like, and I'm not even joking about that. Like, usually it's winter, and then like the snow melts, and then like after that point it is just like super sunny, like 25 plus degrees. until the next winter. But this year we've actually had like a rainy season. And it's been so nice. Such a nice change. Wreath of Virility. I don't need that. What I need is stuff with resistances on it. I need stuff of protective, insulated, curing. That's what I need. That is an insulated Kuklos, but it's a ring, and I don't need that. Right. I need armor that has that. Right now I'm struggling to just get, like, armor. I'm seriously undergeared, and it is not, the game's not giving me stuff. It gave me a chest piece, I guess, so that was nice, but my chest piece was already kind of good. What classes have I gone? That's a good question. I've gone Storm and Rune Mastering. So we are Lightning Viking. Right. Basically going for the Storm passives. More of the Viking actives, the Rune actives. I'm going to die. Right. These damn frogs blend in with the terrain. Where is this son of a bitch? There he is. Right. Gore, I'm trying to find penguins so I can kill that young, but haven't been able to find any. Are you playing Super Mario 64? Or something? You would like to know the context to that? He's just playing Super Mario 64, but like with Gore. Some Hydrodons, alright. I might just grind for better gear for a while, to be honest. I don't know. Or I could keep heading forward, you know, like a reckless boy that I am. Essence of the Jade Emperor's Serenity, okay. And again, those are kind of my only two options, press on or grind. So, play an Arc, fair enough. Right. Wreath of Needles, I don't really care. Yeah, like what I need to replace is these. I need better boots. So I really need like something else with movement speed, right? I haven't found anything of travel in the longest time. And I know that because this is a min roll. Resist and movement speed is like the best thing I could possibly get there. That's the best in slot. These are just all about damage dealing. So, I don't know. Anyway, young penguins supposedly give organic polymer, which is a substitute for polymer, a high-end crafting material in Arc. Fair enough. Well, I wish you the best of luck finding your penguins. Whenever I think of penguins in video games, I only ever think of the Don't Starve ones. Because those little shits are horrifying. Also, if you eat it, you die instantly. I imagine it probably wouldn't be good for your health to eat polymer. Alright. Let's take you out. Right. Although I gotta say, I'm always happy for their presence in the winter when I get hounds. Because you can just lure a hound pack directly into like a group of penguins and watch the chaos ensue. Right. Brocade Wraps of Spirit. Again, like it's just nothing good. It's all strength shit. And Purint, and I am like a mix of Dex and Int. Alright, well I got the mushroom now at least. Big mushroom. Okay. So that's 2 out of 3. The only one I need now is the Nightshade, right? Yeah, you can eat Dino Feces and only take a little damage. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. What is this? Oh, that's the Night Blossom. Oh, I have to kill... Holy shit, it one-shot me. Okay. Fucking hell, alright. Get out of here, crab. Dude, that night she just was not taking shit from anyone. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say I'm undergeared. Right. Let's get my buffs back up, I guess. Well then, yeah. No, you don't. Give me my grave, damn it. Okay. Granted, I was standing kind of close and used the shotgun attack, which, you know... I think I've proven the lethality of those with my own right-click. You know, I gotta put my freaking brace on today. My arm is hurting. I haven't had to put this on in a while. I'm telling you, man, something about today is cursed. Alright. There we go. That's better. It's raining. The rain usually doesn't bother me, though. The cold does, for sure. And I guess it did frost last night, so... It's probably the cold more than the rain. Or combination thereof. Right, well, I got the stuff I need for the potion. So we can go do that. Not sure if I care too much about doing it right now, though. The NPC will wait until I get back to town, for sure. So we can keep going, try and get more loot. Nothing. So many Hydrodons. I'm dying. I'm glad he didn't fire breath me there, or I might have actually died. Okay, just some gold. I don't really care. There's a rebirth fountain. That is progress, so we're gonna go not that way. Because again, I need anything but progress right now. I need gear. I need stuff and things. Hi. Okay, I'm dying. And I'm dead. Right, okay. Those guys also did... Yeah, I gotta grind for gear. We just gotta take a moment. Just grind for gear, I think. Jeez. If I'm dying this easily to regular mobs... Well, I guess that is a hero. Oh, I didn't put my buffs up. Whoops. Serpentine. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright. They move so quick. I gotta kill this one. Alright. Let's not die to this dude. Oh, he's got a banner or something. That's probably what happened. Toxo of Flame. There's a melee weapon. Again, it's a dex required weapon. Again, strength requirement and strength requirement. Can't use any of that. Dang it. No mixed dex int. That's what I need, man. Getting my dex int gear. Ow. Okay. Attacker of Finesse. What do we got up here? This is some sort of tomb. Tomb of Tsakonian Queens? Sure. More like Tomb of About to be Purged. Ow. Right, what do we got here? Treacherous Flatbow. Is that green? I'm assuming that's green considering those are uncommon effects. Cool. I mean, I can't use it, but cool. Right. I'm going to run around this way. Right. Insulated Wreath. Is that actually good? I mean, I could equip it, but it's contesting Stina's wisdom. And I don't know if it's better. Marginally, maybe, but even then, I'd rather have a green on my head, you know? It's gotta be pretty good to replace that. We got a shrine. Shrine of experience. Happily, I will take that. Alright, let's just slaughter a bunch of ghosts. I'm going to die. Once again, let's not do that. Ancient moon key obtained. Jeez, man. What was this for? I have no idea. But I have it. Nothing in there. I was just waiting for something to pop out and nothing did. I was like, give me my loot. But nothing spawned. Electrified Hades Blade of Finesse. Let's get into the Hades Blades. So many Hades Blades. Alright, I'm just gonna kill these archers. Why am I perpetually so low on health? It's just all the time. Alright. You need to die. Annoyance. There we go. Summoner's Homos. Don't care. Right. Hades had a BOGO. He really did. There's a sepulcher there and I can't reach it. There we go. Alexandrian broadsword. Hey, look, it's a different sword. That's a change. Alright, still got all my buffs. Okay, and we're in water level. Filled with dinosaurs. Weird dinosaurs with 2 human heads instead of dinosaur heads. Alright. They have like 2 merged tails as well. They do. Ew. It's weird. Ooh, hey, this one's actually a good loot drop. Not that any of this is actually good loot, but hey, it dropped a lot of stuff. I appreciate the attempt. Where's my goddamn magic find? That's what I need. Although at the same time, in games that have like magic find as an item, like enchant, it always ends up being like the only thing that I ever equip is things with magic find. It becomes like a requirement to have it on an item. Okay, well that was just a little bonus area, I guess, then. Oh, skeleton. Is that the case with anyone else? If you have like a game that's like has items that are enchanted with like plus 5% chance to find magic items, all you ever equip is that? Because I mean, like, it boosts itself, you know? You put on magic find and then you find better magic find. And then you equip that to find even better magic find. I am going to die. Jeez, man, that fire breath. Pop a healing. Anything fun down here? No? This is already areas I've explored. Right, let's go up to that black spot there and see if there's any remaining pods of enemies. Nope. Seems like that's it. So it's progress or home, and I think I choose home at this point. So I don't die to random crap. Medea's Grove I need to go to for the quest. Right. Let's go hit up the vendors and see if the shops have anything good.
It's not easy here. Try trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse.
I don't think I want to try that, buddy. Right, so if you've got any good armor. He's got this Wreath of Strength. Scholar's Veil. Gossamer Mantle of Dex. Insulated Wraps. Again, there's no movement speed on those. Insulated Wristlet. 22% fire. It's all like common resistances, though. I don't need the elemental resistance. I need non-elemental resistances. That's what I need. And it's just not giving it to me. Also on all skills and warfare mastery. If I was a warfare mastery, that would be good. But I am not. It's got all these common... Well, there's lightning resist, and then like a lightning resist, fire resist, cold resist, fire resist, cold resist, fire resist. It's like, I don't need any of that. I need like a poison resist, of which I have 0.
Come again.
God damn it. Alright, you.
Last, I have everything I need.
Make me the
Then I will
potion.
make the potion, and you shall have your sample.
Yes. Give me pot.
WH40K Mechanicus 2 just got released. Can I get a PogChamp?
Pot Jim! Dizzy Trickster. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my dude. I appreciate that. Sorry, I released announced? Oh, fair enough. I'll have to play that when it comes out. It's stupid I can't type. No problem, we're all stupid here.
Here is
How you
the
doing
potion.
today? Hope you're having a great day.
Drink it, and you shall have the strength of many men. Now I have work to do.
Yay, strength potion. 6 strength and 80 health. The strength of many men, huh? So the average man has what, like... How many is many men? Like 2? Maybe 3? What do you mean many men? I got 6 strength out of that. Does like the average man have 3 strength or something? Few, some, many, yeah. Oh, hey, we got some fountain up here. Oh god, holy shit. Again, with these guys just nuking my health. I guess I kind of do need regular resistance, considering how badly I just got shit on. Right. What is going on here? Otherworldly chest. Oh. Okay. It's a melee weapon that I don't care about. Strength and dex as well. So maybe many 1 strength each, maybe. I mean, the weird part is that, like, it was 80 hit points as well, right? 80 hit points is is many men's health. Otherworldly chest, something your mom, something. When I walk into the pub, and she has an otherworldly chest.
There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
Oh, I can't see this guy and he's killing me. Hey, Don Evans, streaming do better. I'm trying. I'm doing my best right now. How you doing, Nevins? Hope you're having a great old day. Right. Try harder. I will try harder. I just shit myself. Could you imagine? Streamer try harder. Streamer try so hard he shits himself. You can smell it? No, don't smell it. Put like a clothes peg over your nose. Hello, giant tree monster. Please die. Thank you. Right. Whew. More dinosaurs. Man, there are a lot of those. What do I gotta do this way, man? More dinos. Only scorches. Bone pile. No loot there. Dang. It is what it is, though. Alright, what do we got down this way? Frogs! Kill frogs. Speaking of frogs, there's been so much rain here recently that all the frogs have come out. You go outside and all you can hear is frogs. It actually sounds like it does here in the game. It is just, I mean, aside from, you know, the guy butchering all of them, you know, minus that, the background noise is what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's just some, like, psychopath ran through my fucking neighborhood. Just throwing knives at frogs. Sounds like a soup opportunity. What do you think I am, French? I know. Man, those dinosaurs don't give up. Right. Kinda. Oh. I don't really know enough French to make a French joke. La singe sous la table. That's not even my joke. You're in Canada? Yeah, but the Frenchy side of Canada is the other side of it. Saying that, like, I'm in Canada, therefore I'm French, is like saying, you know, I don't know, you're in England, therefore you're Russian. It's about the same distance. Right. Granted, we do still have all, like, French on all of our labels. Even though nobody needs it. The French don't live around here. Well, no, it's in the same country. I mean, yes. However, the distance is about the same, geographically speaking. Alright, do you get paid more in Canada if you speak French, or is it job dependent? It is, I mean, you can get some good paying jobs that require you to be bilingual, right? Like government jobs, that kind of thing. So, yes and no, it is job dependent, but also yes, you can. Right, it is a worthwhile skill to have. Not that I have it. Right. Altar of Calizenia? I put a thing on it. Oh, hi. What is up, Miss Lich Queen? Ow, ow. Can't. Nope. Don't kill me. I gotta heal. There we go. Phew. Light Arcane Staff of Reasoning. Sure, I'll take it.
You condemn me to another 1,000 years of undeath for a book of recipes? Take it, but know that the formulae within are dangerous to dabblers. I hope they send you to Hades.
Sure. I got the Tome of the Lich Queen. Nice. Right. Anyway. Parlez-vous français? Okay, and yeah, you'd like to learn languages. A lot of them are cool and interesting to you? Mm-hmm. There's a lot of languages I would like to learn, but never get around to it. Japanese is one I'm probably mostly familiar with. That's a cool language right there. These frogs blocking all my shots. Yeah, no, it's like learning language is not easy, but like once you do it once, you can do it a couple times. Oh shit. Hi, giant bone scourge. Alright, he's dead. Got another abyss lich here. Also massive weeb FY, so much he studied the language. I mean, I can't deny it. No, I studied the language, funnily enough, to just be able to browse the Japanese side of the internet more easily. Which, you know, I guess comes from being a weeb, but, you know, I didn't study it specifically because, like, oh, man, Japan is so awesome. Anyway. I mean, as an adult, most people learn, like, I mean, like, once you've learned a second language, learning a third one is easy. Right? For my weeb needs,
Kind traveler, thank you for your aid, but my own life matters little. My sister and I were looking for... we were exploring the ruins for scholarly purposes when we were beset by monsters. And they took her, and I got away. Please, quickly, find her before they... No, it's too horrible to think.
Okay, I'll go find your sister before they too horrible to think. Right. Anyway. But yeah, I also wanted to learn Irish one day. That's another one I want to learn. Although, I think that's probably one of the most useless languages you can study and learn these days. Considering nobody uses it. But it's, I don't know. I've always been fascinated by Irish mythology and whatnot. Which I've... Like I state every time I play this game, I talk about that. Almost as dead as Latin. Yeah, for sure, right? That said, it's still a language that interests me. And if nothing else, you know, I'd like to learn it. Apparently they made like a mod of Pokemon Red that's entirely in Irish. So that would be fun. I might pick that up and play that at some point. Probably not on stream. That would definitely be an off-stream thing. But I might go play Pokemon Red and struggle through it in Irish. And try and learn some phrases. I don't like this, like, oh. See, I don't like this ominous enemy-less giant corridor here, but no, there were enemies, they were just too spaced out. Alright, primitive stash. Giant statue of a man. Sure. Hello, friends. I killed nobody with that. I'm amazed. Ooh. An arcane formula. Sure. We kind of... I really could use a better relic that is accurate. More powerful relic would be nice. Hopefully that relic is good. Depleting. I don't care about that. If I can't equip it, I don't care about it. Stab all of you. Right. What do we got here? Another big plant. Sure. Oh god. Hi, friends. You're gonna get frozen. On my cooldown. Ow. Then I kill you. You need to die, Mr. Archer. And then you, Mr. Mage. There we go. Jeez, man. Phew. Anyway. I mean, like, when it comes to languages, you kind of have two choices, right? When it comes to what you want to summon, what you want to summon, what you want to study. And it's like something that interests you or something that's going to be useful. If you get both in the same thing, then, you know, hell yeah. But it's less a matter of, like... Also, I guess it's less of a matter of intelligence as well, more of a matter of determination. Because you just learn it, like, you know, 1 or 2 words at a time. The hardest part really is sticking with it, because if you're studying a language and nobody around you is also studying that language, like you don't have anyone to talk to in it, it's really hard to, like, keep it up. I know I have that problem with Japanese, because nobody in my family speaks Japanese. So I have to, like, independently maintain it by periodically just going and translating random shit. Otherwise, you lose it. Gold, more health potions, sure. I thought it said Temple of Gary. Immortal. I smell it. Oh no. The Grey Sisters are throwing ice mallets at me. I can't freeze them, okay. Right. Sure. Probably don't want to be taking hits here if I can avoid it. I say as I take a hit. It's okay. We can take our time here. Right. Gary. And next up is going to be the Temple of SpongeBob. Okay, that, like, giant fucking explosion. Oh, I see, it's whoever has the eye has, like, the crazy powerful attacks. I gotcha. Alright. Bound to kill one of them. There we go, one down. Now your entire gimmick is gone. By the way, I'm killing, like, the Fates here. At what point have I, like, irreparably damaged... Oh, God. Yeah, that was going to happen. At what point have I, like, irreparably damaged, like, the cosmos? Really? All the way back here? Fucking hell, okay. Anyway, you have motivational problems, mental health can be annoying? I mean, everyone runs out of motivation eventually, right? Doesn't even play hardcore, not a true gamer. Man, if I play... I don't know I would want to play Titan Quest hardcore. There's a lot of shit that can just one-shot you at random in this game. This game's one of those games where you need to know everything ahead of time if you want to not die. Hardcore first-time experience would be brutal. Alright, hi, what's up? I'm back. Can you get away from the, from my grave so I can go collect that? Thank you. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Finally, I have the eye. Well, that's good. Now I can kill your sister. Just need to not, you know, stand in the fire. How are you not dead? Right, okay. Just gonna keep running around and right-clicking, that's all. Also, if you got damage to the cosmos of killing the Fates when your character viewed as free people, like Fate being in his slave status because you can't choose what happens, you don't know the lore of this game. I mean, the lore of this game really is more that, big Titan evil... I guess, like, the era of the gods is at an end, but even so... It's more that, like, the Grey Sisters kind of function as more of a, fundamental force, right? As opposed to anything else. I feel. Man, you are... Goddamn monster, you are... Right. No, 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 not the fire. Not the fire that kills you instantly, please. Thank you. There you go. Because they're not like, you know, they're not like the gods that, you know, just sit around and turn into a horse and fuck you. The Fates are like, you know, they're responsible for determining when you're born and when you die and all that. Anyway, okay, Hades Blade of the Siren. I don't care, but I'll take it because it's worth money. Cinderbolt, sure. Anything here worth taking? I doubt it because it's all yellows, but... a bunch of tackers that I don't care about. Stout wristlet. Again, I don't really care. Dawn. What the fuck is this blade? What? Sword has, like... Who was forging this sword and thought that this is a good idea? How do you even swing this? You're more likely to catch yourself on that and hurt yourself with that. Anyway. I don't know, maybe the world will live without him, but, is it also deciding who you love or when you die? Well, it's kind of like deciding the whole... The three fates, like, they weave the tapestry, right? So, in the mythos... There's an offcut the blacksmith didn't want to go to waste, that's fair. But, like, they weave a whole tapestry, so your whole life, basically. Everything that you are destined to do The fates are the ones who determine when you do that, if you do it. It's kind of that whole role, right? So it's like, without them, what would happen? Who knows? But again, it seems like the kind of thing... What the fuck is going on here? Why is there eyeballs? Okay, sure, there's just eyeballs there. Alright. First there was the weird floating altar with a dude, now there's like eyeballs for no reason. Gotcha. Apparently my character's going insane. Anyway. Can see some humans rebelling, seeing that they only control their lives so they're not puppets. I mean, fair. However, the reason that I killed the Faiths was not because of that. It's because I needed their eye for a potion or something. Right. I wish it was as philosophical as that. Well then, yeah. Right. I forget exactly why I needed their eye, but it was one of the witch ladies back at camp needed it. I think Medea was being... Medea. I'm gonna grab this Shrine of Experience, actually. Right. That skeleton was surprisingly tanky. Hello, Hydrodon. Right. Kill you too. And you. I'm going to die. Let's not do that. Okay. Let's go this way. What do we got over here? More zombies! Oh. Okay. Painful. I'm seeing more and more, like, banner skills. You know? As I get deeper into the game, there's more and more skills that the enemies have that are just like, put down a banner, and then if you fight the enemy inside that banner, they just kill you instantly. Even the zombies are starting to do it. Alright. Does not help that I can't one-shot groups with my right mouse button right now. Can certainly do some serious damage to them. Can one-shot those guys with it, which is nice. No, I didn't want that arcane staff. Get rid of that crap. Get rid of that useless garbage. Put it in the bin. Right. Okay, that's dangerous, and I'm dead. Alright. Really? Back here again? Okay. Time to do the walk of shame, I guess. Gotta get my buffs back up. This is because I'm not getting any gear with resists. Don't know why this game reminds you of Neverwinter Nights and Dungeon Siege. Well, I don't know about Dungeon Siege, never played it. But Neverwinter Nights is also like a top-down, this perspective ARPG kind of thing. With the difference that, you know, Neverwinter is a lot more D&D focused. Man, I killed all of them except this one Asha, and then I died to the frickin' poison. She tightened on my quest till I blew gear with bad... Dude, what the fuck is with your sounder?
Oh my god.
Are you really getting that one every time? Because I've triple checked that shit, man. I have to check it again. You're just that lucky, I don't know, yeah. So many skeletons with magic attacks. Alright, you need to go. There we go. Just brute force him with a potion. Jeez. There's an ancient lever over there, but I can't open it because there's a door in the way. How do I open the door? Ow, 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 fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was... I can't do anything against fucking poison. So I don't have any poison resist because the game's not giving it to me. Urgh. I have 0% poison resist. I can't do a fucking damn thing if the enemy has poison. I will say that is one thing I will criticize this game for. There's too many fucking damage types. I've like throughout my time playing this, I've become less happy that there are all these damage types because all of them are basically the same thing except like there's so many of them that you can't possibly resist them all. And you just get fucking bodied if you don't have the right resists. But you can't possibly have the right resists because there's too many. There's 8 different resistances. Well, I guess 7 that you need because I don't think you need physical resist. Also, I can't do anything about that one. So it's like if you don't have bleed resist, because again, you can't possibly have... Okay, yeah, and I'm just dead again. No, not quite. I live. I live this time. Alright. Oh shit, is that new boots with movement speed? 52 armor. I lose my pierce resist, but I get shitloads of armor, and you know what? I think that's worth it. Oh, finally, I have movement speed boost on better armor. Right now, I just need to get, like, you know, a pair of boots with travel on it that aren't shit. God damn it. Anyway, like, there's just no way to resist everything. Unless you spend, like, an inordinate amount of time grinding. And I ain't about that shit. I mean, granted, it is an ARPG, but... Okay, I need to do a quest for that. The whole point of an ARPG is to grind, but I don't want to have to stop off and grind every new area. Which is kind of what this game demands that you do. Or at least is what it's starting to demand that I do. It's been fine up until this point, but... Give me that gold. Okay, well this is an area that I need for a quest, so I guess I'll go home and see what I can find in Medea's Grove. Alright, it doesn't help that all the damage types that, like, hit you for elemental damage and whatnot, they're all pretty much just the same, right? Like, it's... This is, like, oh, this is damage but fire, this is damage but ice, this is damage but lightning, this is damage but poison. You know, like, there's no distinction between them. I'm Medea.
Perseus has a hero wrested the eye away from the weird sisters. But you have many deeds left undone. Who knows? You might even survive.
Oh, okay. She did a thing.
I see pain and suffering. I see loss and folly. I see my dark goddess languishing, imprisoned, and the underworld writhing in turmoil. I see war engulfing the living world. Oh, this must not be. You must stop this. I see the entrance to Hades where all must eventually descend.
Oh, am I going to hell? That's cool. I gotta go to hell now. Fair enough. Sure. Got a scroll of frailty. 3 scrolls of frailty. Reduces enemies' ability to deal damage with most weapons. Whoops. Okay, I did put them in there. Right. Anyway, but yeah, like, I don't know. I do like the way Skyrim did the damage types. I think someone said that last time I was playing this. But, like, having damage do have a secondary effect would have made them more interesting.
Done what was asked of you. Here, take the potion to Mera. Quickly. The child's life depends on it.
Okay. I did it. Hi, Medea.
Your journey begins here. Follow the footsteps of the few who have walked among the dead. It will not be far. Be fleet of foot and strong of heart, and you may yet save us all.
Okay. One moment. First of all, I want to go to... Where's I supposed to go? There was like a lady I needed to go deliver the potion to, right? Where is that? Oh yeah, I also need to go find that guy's sister. I need to go find... And the Sarkonian Ruins is a hidden treasure. Oh, was that the, area that I thought was just a little bonus area? I see.
Hi, honey!
Bring the potion of mirror and Rhodes. How you doing, Fab? Welcome, welcome. How is your day going? Hello, Mira.
My son is ill, and you come to me with the cure. How could anyone say the gods have abandoned us? Thank you, stranger. You are a true gift from the gods.
No problem. Let's put this pike away in here. My storage is getting a bit full. Just a tad. Scroll of Arcane Power. Do I still actually need that Scroll of Arcane Power? I feel like I already used one. Scroll of Stalwart Alliance. I need that. I can get that one now. Great as always. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I can do the Arcane Power for Leaf Song if I wanted Leaf Song. Chaos Cube. Okay. Vitality, damage resistance, stun resistance, and health. Physical resistance. I mean, like, that is nice resistances. I kind of like my bonus to all speed, though. I mean, it is only 4%, though. I guess it's not that amazing. It might be better to try and go for a resistance relic instead. That said, vitality damage resistance is not super amazing. I already have 23% of it. From what's giving me my vitality resistance? Is it this thing? No, is it Sthena's Wisdom? No, wait, maybe? No, that's physical. It's not that thing. Does it count as elemental? No. What's giving that to me then? Oh, it's the Amun-Ra's Glory. Class with a Griffin. Okay. It's giving me a whole bunch of it. And then something else giving me 8%, which I don't know where that's coming from. Might be a... Oh, that might be from my rune. Actually, I think that's from my rune. Become the turtle. Yeah, we do need to do something about that poison resist, though. It'd be really nice to have Leaf Song. But, I don't think I can have that one. I might just put on the Song of the Serpent again, though. Like, this thing does increase my damage immensely, but I really just think I need the poison resist. So I think it's far more important to make sure I resist everything at least 20%. I usually try to hit max resistances in these kinds of games, but it's just not possible in this game. You can't do it. Right. Oh yeah, I've also got these. Cinderbolt. It's just the fire damage one. Druidic Wreath. Oh shit, this is a greater artifact. Yo. A Viney Growth, Leaf Song, and a Crystal Tear. Well, I mean, I can't get the Leaf Song, and I don't have the recipe for the Crystal Tear, so... But neat, I got my first greater artifact, one there. +1 all skills and nature mastery. Oh, and this one, Fury of the Ages. Amber Flask and Cinderbolt. I also can't get Cinderbolt, and I don't have the recipe for the Amber Flask, so that also doesn't help. And also, I don't do fire damage anyway. But hey, the resistances aren't bad. Blood Rage. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Dang it. Blood Rage is just extra bleed damage. Chance to dodge. Good for Rogue, I guess. But yeah, not exactly helpful for me. Right, okay. I'm gonna sell off this stuff and see if the vendor here has anything worthwhile. Oh yeah, I should probably store these too. There you go. Need to organize all this.
Honor, a fine day to ease your burden. A real hero. My
Right.
caravan.
No more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
What do we got here? Do you have anything worth equipping? He's only got, like, basic shit that I don't care about, I think. Pierce resistance armor. I would like the stun resist, honestly. Okay, I mean, that's also resistances. It's not resistance to damage, but it's resistance to CC, which is nice. You got any movement speed boosts? Doesn't seem like it. 30% poison resist helmet. I mean, the health regen on my Sthena's Wisdom is worthless. 8% physical resistance is pretty good. The real thing there is the 49% casting speed. Do I even still need that, though? I don't know if I even really still need that. That 30% poison resist might actually be more worth it, because then I could switch out my relic again. Yeah, it's worth it. And I'm going to take this plus 20 armor mantle here. Because I don't think I really need the pierce resist. Oh, this vendor actually coming in clutch with some good shit. I would have got hit for these wristlets. Extra armor. Intelligence. There's more poison resist here, but I don't need more poison resist. And on top of that, the clasp of the Griffin is really good. So.
Farewell.
Alright. Put that on. Put that on. Sthena's Wisdom can go, although by go I mean it can go in my storage. Put it there. One of my other characters might be able to use it one day.
A pendant?
Okay, and then this here can be sold. There we go. I'm rich. 2 million gold. Cool. So we don't have that casting speed boost anymore. Look at this guy. Looks like some sort of ogre mage. Alright. It does take a bit longer to set up my stuff now, but that's fine. Not a big deal. More importantly, I have crazy damage resistance. I actually have poison resist. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch out my relic because I don't need 55. Well, you know what? No, I'll keep the 55% poison resist. I'll keep it for now. Right, so we need to go deal with this is the Tomb of Doris. I don't think I need to be here, but rather I should be in a different tomb somewhere else. Saving that dude's sister, right? So let's go find that guy's sister. She was somewhere in one of the tombs in this area. But I don't know exactly where. IRL, would you prefer poison resistance or piercing and fire resistance? That's a good question. I mean, poison resist will give you resistance to, like, food poisoning and things, which is a practical, you know. You'll be able to eat, like, food that's not prepared so well and you wouldn't care as much. But then piercing and fire resistance would also be really helpful in an emergency, right? Like, you know, you accidentally stab yourself in the kitchen or something, it doesn't go as deep. Your house catches fire and you're fine. You can just run right out of there. The question is basically like, would you... Oh yeah, that's the 3 fates. Question is rather basically like, would you rather just not be able to die in a house fire? Would you rather have can't die in house fire and also can't knife me? Or would you rather have no food poisoning? I guess other poisons as well. It's a good question. I'd have to think hard about it. I'd probably take poison and... oh, sorry. I'd probably take piercing and fire, though. Simply because that's 2 resistances. That's like 2 different things that I would have resistance to. As opposed to poison resist that is just 1 thing. Although, I guess poison also, thinking about it, Poison encompasses like a pretty big, you know, group of things, right? What's this way? A dead end is what's that way. But I did see something moving. So I gotta go around this way. Right. What's this? That's an altar of... Oh, right, that was that lady. Right, if you do pick a resistance, you have to have the resistance boy tattooed on your forehead for the enchantment to work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I would want that then. That would be on my forehead. I don't know if that would be worth it. At that point, that seems kind of harmful to my potential employability, etc. What the fuck? Why is there like the void passage here? Alright, well anyway. Where the hell is this guy's cistern? Oh, hi, Forest Lord. Man. Alright, which one would you pick then? If you had to have Resistance Boy tattooed on your forehead. Which resistance would you take? How many resistances would be worth it? Like, at what point would you consider it worth it to have Resistance Boy tattooed on your forehead? See, if I was getting like 10% Omni resistance to everything, that could work, maybe. Because then I could make it a gimmick that, like, hey, it doesn't matter what you throw at me, I resist it. Then go naked in -30. I can wear a Parker in +40 and be fine. You do that without an enchantment, you just have Resistance Boy tattooed on your forehead. Fair enough. Now, this seems like the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait, hang on, is that a unique? Let's not die here. I spy with my eye something beginning with the Batrachos breastplate. Again, I can't wear it because it's strength-based, as is like 90% of fucking loot in this game, apparently. Right. That is also useless. Alright. Dead. I do wish there was a greater variety of enchantments that can spawn on basic uncommons. It would make the game a lot less grindy. Because every time I see scholars on something, I'm just like, I don't care. Or like virility. I'm like, I don't care. Because those enchantments do literally nothing for me. But they're so common. It's like 90% of what I see is like things of virility or whatnot.
Well,
hello.
Immortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons. Bye.
Sure. Hold on, let me kill them first because they're really bothering me. I don't want them to be hit. The crabs managed to dodge my shots, somehow. There we go, right. Now I can more safely trade with you. Okay, sleep resistance, skill disruption protection. Energy, yeah, armor, lightning resist, energy regen. No. Yeah, there's not really a lot here I want, is there? Oh, these Hades blades are thrown weapons. Fair enough. Right. I didn't see the throne on them. What about these rings? Any rings here worth it? No. Sleep resist could be a good IRL one. That is true, actually. Yeah, sleep resist, slow resist. The crowd control resistances would be more useful in real life.
Okay.
Stun resist. Right. Hesitation resistance. Get that on an item, you'll be unstoppable. Great Tomb of Aegimius. Alright, Wreath of Dexterity, I don't care. The monkey's paw is that it makes it 10% harder to fall asleep, but you still have to sleep the same amount. That would make it less... That would not really make it a resistance so much as that would make it just Curse of Insomnia 10%. Alright, y'all need to fucking piss off already. Alright. You're super against getting a tattoo for yourself. You don't care about others getting it, but you would consider a glyph for the ability to not need to sleep. I was gonna say, like, if it's a tattoo with an enchantment, right, like, that's a different deal to just a tattoo. If it gives you some sort of ability or benefit. Because then you can go, hey, this is my sweet enchanted tattoo. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hello.
I thought they would tear me limb from limb. And Herodian is safe too? You are indeed a hero. I told my brothers that the swamp wasn't safe, but he insisted that the treasure of the Sukonians was worth a bit of a risk. I'm sure he sings a different tune now.
There you go. Right. Okay, a glyph on your forehead that says Resistance Boy in Ancient Nordic. That would be awesome. Because that would just look like a rune or something. Be like runic tattoos on your forehead. Or you wouldn't draw attention to it because then people would think you're crazy. What if it glows though? So you can't not draw attention to it. Alright, what do we got here? Cleansing, Brocade Wraps of Campaigning. 30% movement speed. Holy shit. And poison resist on top of that? Dude, god tier item. Holy fuck. Finally, the game heard my complaints. Jesus. 30%. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Okay, I have speed now. I am happy. I am happy boy. Alright, now we can go kick some ass. And that poison resist too. Could probably go back to Steno's Wisdom at this point. Or at the very least I can equip a different hat. Gives me a lot more freedom then. Wreath of Rejuvenation. See, I could go with health regen again. No, fuck the health regen. Got potions for that. If it glows just special ink, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, it's magical. That would make your employee trust you more, I think. If you had sweet enchanted rune in your face. Fury of the Ages. Didn't I already have that one? You are a durable boy, sir. Ancient Sun Key. Okay. Bunch of swords I don't care about. Ornate chest over here. Flaming Discus of Harrowing. Okay. 12 to 21 fire damage. 12% reduction in enemy's health. Okay. And then a 10% chance to stun. Is that better or worse than my current Chakram of Feasting? It's probably better, right? Better inherent base damage. Let's see. If I were to boost up my dex to 180, which I'm going to need to do eventually anyway. Right. Let's see here. 272 DPS. Damn. Decrease. Alright. I'll undo those stat changes for now then. No need to commit to that. Although it could very well be because of the Anubis' Wrath. If I put like something like that on this Flaming Discus, it might do some work. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's better. Vicious with self-confidence is tattoo on your face would destroy it more. What if it was a tattoo that gave you self-confidence? Insecurity resistance. That's the most powerful enchantment of them all. Alright, do I have to go talk to the lady's brother, or are we good? I think we're good. Alright, the Wealth of Ancient Kings. Search for the hidden treasure in the Tsakonian ruins. So was there... Well, there was a ruin somewhere I think I needed to go into. Was it this? Is this the entrance? No, that's just a dip down. That's just a Dippin' Dots. Where is the ruins that I can go into? Is it back here? Is that it? Unless, like, because I got the 2 keys now, right? So surely I can go open the door to that lever, right? Surely. Surely that's the way I'm supposed to go. You playing Anniversary Edition? Yes. Give me a fountain. I already have the fountain. Right. Oh man, this speed boost is so nice. I'm so goddamn quick now. I'm gonna be keeping those boots on for a while, that's for sure. Alright, let's go down here. So this is the tomb area that I was in. How do I open... Okay, hang on. So there's... Statue of People... Big door. How do I open door? I don't know. I assumed that there was like a keyhole. Oh. There is. Would you look at that? She may have downloaded again. Gonna be your usual build most probably, but also bareback. Fair enough. Good luck. I need to get out of that AoE. Right, and now we have the sun sign. Yes, there we go. So I did need both keys. Open that. Chest. Great Helm of Endowment. I don't need a bigger penis. Thank you. It's already plenty large enough by itself. Okay, that's King Doris guarding his treasure. Right. I'm trying to lure him out of the room. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Holy fuck. The fucking triple stun lock, dude. Come on. Jeez. And he's fucked. There we go. Okay. Mantle of Willpower, Mantle of Inertia. Cold and slow resist. Instead of armor and sleep and skill disruption. I'm going to take the sleep resist, though. I don't need cold resist. What kind of good on that? I got that prismatic necklace. It's going to have to do. I did it. X down. What do you mean you doubt it? I can prove it, you know. What do we got here? Insulated splint braces of rejuvenation. Tacker of rejuvenation. I don't need shields. Splint leggings. Splint braces. It's just all heavy armor. Gross. So much for the Wealth of Ancient Kings. This dude was poor as shit. Alright, well anyway, let's get the heck out of here. I believe that my next stop is Hades. So, yeah. Time for us to go, to hell, I suppose. I'm gonna go back to Medea's Grove. Actually, I need to go to, storage first. Gotta empty my inventory. So let's go to Rhodes. And then we can head to Medea. Go to hell. Hello, Mr. Storage Man.
Stores.
I go to the relic vault, put that away. Right. So I got 2 Fury of the Ages. Is great. Okay. Right, transfer area. So what do I not need here? I don't really need to store like green stuff, right? Because that's common enough as it is. I'm gonna start getting rid of that. But any like uniques, I'm gonna store those. Also, yeah, boots with movement speed on might be worth it to keep a few. And I'll hit the sort button. Right. So yeah, Shadow Sting. Keeping one of the blues, one of the oranges. These are maybe worth it. But like things like this, I probably don't need to worry about. We can just sell those. Because again, other characters will get those on their own. Jewel Staff of Thunder. Don't care about that. Running out of space to carry all of these. Like, oh look, it's a kind of good item. Unless they're like, you know, again, unless they're boots of travel. But even then, like, this one here, 9%, who cares? Right, Prismatic Talisman, Prismatic Necklace of Endurance. Yeah, I'm keeping the higher resistance one. The Prismatics are worth it to keep because they're so rare. Death Cuffs, Theno's Wisdom, Wraps of Travel, Wraps of Journeying. See, this one's level 3, which is nice. Level 12, level 8. Yeah, so that just helps you tier up, I guess. I don't know. Right. I might end up getting rid of those later on, but for now they can stay. Flaming Discus of Harrowing. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of this one here too. This, and this. Right. Cool. You got anything else worth it? Elemental Resistance, 8%. Annulling, huh? Okay. I can probably look for a better result than that. Yeah. Right. Pierce resist, armor, poison resist. More movement speed boots. Okay. I mean, I've got better than that now. I have boots of campaigning. I don't suppose like the 7 League boots are an item you can get in this game. Oh yeah, I need to switch out my relic.
First chest is free.
Don't need that. Instead, I'm gonna bring the Skyfire Pendant for more damage.
Smile on you.
Because 49% poison resist is plenty. I only needed like 20. Okay, back to Midir, I suppose then. All my side quests are in order, I think. Yes they are. Alright. Let's go through the portal. Do I wish to enter the portal to Epirus? Yes. Oh.
They attacked. It was dawn, and many were still sleeping when the trumpets of war sounded. And with a greater noise yet, our eastern gates burst open. Like some terrible nightmare, like a sudden flood. They fell upon our city.
Oh. I see. I don't know where Epirus is. Storyteller. Alright, chat, study time.
I sing, O muse, of a living hero who walks among us, who with one dread blow, like the blacksmith's final hammerfall, forged for the world a new age, the age of men. So it was, upon Olympus Mount, with
oh, he's talking about me.
Might, this unnamed hero raised an arm against the greatest titan, Typhon, slew him, and sent the Ancient One crashing to his grave. The world around, we heard the fall. It was 3 of Typhon's minions, foul cowards, who long ago from the gods' great war slunk off and hid in exile and defeat among the shadows. And then, with ancient magic long prepared, they loosed upon our world strange beasts and monsters. Yes, they blinded the gods that no immortal hand might stay their deeds. But hot upon their heels, unexpected and with growing strength, like to the rising sun, a single mortal went, one who was destined to slay them all and lay their dreaded champion in his grave.
That's me. I did that.
They came quickly and in force. So quickly we were caught unawares. We tried to get as many of the civilians out as we could, but there was precious little time. I waited until daylight and sent Theogenes with some men back in to find any stragglers. They could use a strong back and an able fighting arm.
You got it. Time to go help refugees. Oh, hey. Get out of here, Lamians. Or like layman's.
They say the gods have gone, but I would not lose faith. I asked them for help, and here you are. Monsters have been with us for ages, but these, they are different. They are an army, the likes of which no man has ever seen. Our guards didn't stand a chance, and the city is lost. They are led by a fierce captain who calls herself Procea. If she fell, our remaining defenders might rally.
Sure. Gotta go beat up that captain, do I? Hi.
Have you seen Admetus? In the time since I sent him, there are people dying here, and I can do nothing. We need supplies. We need food and medicine. He was so eager to help, but I could have made the trip 3 times myself by this time. Zeus protect him. But must I send someone else after him to do the job he was supposed to do?
Alright, I gotta go help out that dude. Doggy! Doggy! Dog on a 3-second animation loop. He goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not even a 3-second animation loop.
You wish to enter Hades? If you could follow the shades of all who perished last night, I'm sure you could find Hades. But I know no such path. Forgive me if our thoughts are bent on our own sorrows.
It is our own doing, don't you see? We have brought this upon our own heads. The gods in utter disgust have forsaken us. A new age is upon us. The age of beasts.
Sure, buddy.
The stores I had in Passeron, gone. And this is all I have left. The rest is lost.
The rest is lost. Rip that guy's stuff. Discus of Strength, Discus of Carnage. These discuses seem to be more focused on physical damage. Whereas my stuff is very elemental. Fire resist energy. Jewel of Survival. Yeah, I don't care about any of this, do I? Right.
Goodbye.
That was worth a shot, I suppose. Right, let's go out. Let's go kill stuff. Oh. There's just random ghosts everywhere. Ow, dying. Let's not do that. Please and thank you. Right. Oh, jeez. Oh, you get too close, they disappear. That's adorable. Hello, undead and skeletons. Like how I said that as though skeletons aren't undead. Need to not die here. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh hey, there's a big boy in. Freeze. I really need to power up my defensive abilities a little bit, I think. Okay, skeletons. It's getting a bit ridiculous how many of you there are. Can you chill for a sec? Don't want to be standing in that circle of death. Not a good place to be. Holy shit, there's so many. There's so many and they don't stop. Okay, that's the poison spell again. Dude, that like giant poison spell is brutal. You just don't stop. There's so many. Alright. Otherworldly chest. It contained a single Taka of rejuvenation. Great. What a chest. Amazing otherworldly chest there. Actual scam. Mentors, Kuklos. I don't care about Mentors. I don't know why I'm looking for that. Alright. There's another chest here. Contains gold. Alright. Also, I think I've got skill points, don't I? I do. I don't remember what I was doing with them, but... We could go for more damage. Or I could power up Rune of Life. For more strength, more bleed resist, more vitality damage resist. I don't care. I mean, the resistances are nice. Bleed and vitality damage resist. If I power that up, it means I just plain don't need those on my gear, which is nice. And it does last a good amount of time. But I don't need the strength. And I doubt it's going to give me more than 10% movement speed, right? Welcome back, Snathro. So I think that's, like, already as high as I want. Right? Like, I just don't need extra strength. The resistances, again, are nice, but I don't need them. What are my other options? I could go with passives on my primary. Or I could power up my secondary. Or I could go for more Runeward Explode. Or I could maybe go for more Rage. The Rage could be good, right? I mean, the problem is the Rage doesn't protect me from being one-shot. Which is kind of my big issue right now. Does Storm Mastery have anything that can keep me alive better? Probably not. I don't think. I'm not gonna lie, the only skill in Storm Master I've been using is this one. It's just the passive. When activated, each enemy hit has a chance of unleashing a violent squall of storm energy. 15% chance of activating. Is this like a passive? That's just more damage, isn't it? Lightning Dash. Move between enemies at lightning speed, becoming hard to hit in the process. Assign the skill to your left mouse button. Right. That's a problem because, I already have a skill on my left mouse button. So I can only use one of those at a time. Yeah, it's just Steel Wind Strike. I think I should keep going for, Transmutation, right? So maybe more stats is the way to go. More hit points, more strength, more dex, more int. Because I do want to get Transmutation eventually. Heck, Energy Armor is probably pretty useful too, right? Weave vast amounts of energy into a layer of magical armor for yourself and nearby allies that protects against physical attacks. Yeah, see? Damage absorption, stun resistance, holy shit, that could be good. So I think I put more points into my mastery here. Let's do that.
These strange soldiers are everywhere. They swarm over every street and plaza. Epigenes may have sent you to help rescue the survivors. But be careful. They're hiding or trapped, and may not be easy to find. Bring them to me, and I will see them safely to the camp.
You got it, buddy. Let's go take the city once again. Oh, shit. The fuck are those things? Carries... Okay, they're just demons. Just a full-on demon invasion. Alright, Flatbow of Feasting. I don't really care. Unless it's green. Is that green? That might be green. I can't tell, though. Hello, demons. Perish. Skull Splint Suit. Don't care about that, though. Alright. Throw knives.
Help! Please help!
Don't you worry, I got you. I got you, buddy. Oh, there's more demons from that side. Ravenous flatbow feasting. That seems green. The monsters are gone, don't you worry. Alright, more flatbows. So many flatbows, my goodness. Flatbows and splint mail. That's all there is spawning here now. And Acme's. That is also not a throwing weapon. Alright. Man, this city got fucked up. They managed to do all this damage in one day. That's brown. That brown item. The worst kind of item. What if you picked up a brown item IRL, then you couldn't put it down because it was cursed? Oh, harpies. Or like demon harpies, I guess. Massive discus of feasting. Again, I can't tell if that's green or not. It's a lot of greens if it is green. Let me pick this up for comparison, because I know there's yellow. I can't fucking tell. Like, do they not look green to you? I can't tell. My fucking eyes don't work. You have a brown smile about it? You would be the type of guy to have a brown smile about it. Well, you just chill on the bench then. Like, I don't want to do Afterlife. It's tiring.
I thought I could do it alone. I almost made it.
Oh.
Here, I have the supplies. Take them. The fiends. They were everywhere. Please, bring them back to the camp. Tell them I tried. Tell them it does not matter, as long as my death is not in vain.
Poor guy. I'm just gonna leave him there. I'm not gonna carry him or anything. Alright. Man held on for God knows how many hours there by himself. Oh, shit. Hey, Shadowroth. I got a blue. Watch it be completely useless for me. Yep, it's a bow. That's useless. Pierce damage, strength, dexterity, health. Energy regen per second, and damage to undead. Grant skill Spirit Ward. Cast Protective Ward that will reduce the damage of undead attacks on the player and nearby allies. Cool. I mean, I'll keep it, but that is useless. Don't care about those. Right. There we go. Oh. Got more guards here. Let's help him out. Another one of those demons. I should probably pop my potion just to stay healed. Can you not? Thank you. Alright. All these scavengers, all these demons. In Greytown with fog. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Just the dude in the corner stabbing me with arrows. Alright, we're good. Let's go this way. Oh, I see the guards are pushing in. Well, we're trying to push in. Seems like they're going to push back a bit. Okay, you guys are surprisingly durable. There we go. Insulated helm. Nah. We have progress fountain, sure. I can't even just magically stop seeing any more survivors this far in. Right. Hello, friends. Hello, other friends. Like, all the survivors were only in that one particular neighborhood over there. Now there just aren't anymore. Nobody was in this section of the city when the monsters attacked. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Right. Oh, that's a friendly. Shouldn't be trying to kill friendlies. Oh, man. Rip that god, dude. He's dead. That's why they got hungry and ate all the survivors. Now, the point was that the survivors were, like, you know, hiding, though. Alright, I want to get that bone pile. Don't think I forgot about that in the gold. And this bone pile as well. Alright. Hiding in the monsters, maybe? Okay, fair enough. It's a good hiding spot. You'd never be found there. Oh, hi. Oh, that's their captain. Okay, should be careful when engaging that one. In fact, I want to get behind it and then do that. And then run all the way around and then do it again. Oh, she has energy drain. I should be careful about that. She'll turn off my buffs, she will. Alright. She did turn off my buffs. Suppose I will, drink an energy potion then. None of that bullshit, you. Although I would appreciate it if you would stop turning off my buffs, goddammit. Thankfully, I have infinite energy potions, so... There's the number of times I come across an enemy that forces me to use energy regen. Oh, she's dead. She burned to death. Get wrecked. Alright, greater energy pot. I will take it. Anything else in this area, or are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Let's go this way. What do we got? We're here on the outskirts again. We've got a fountain. So many random wandering souls. They're making it kind of hard to tell what's an enemy and what's not. Keep wanting to kill the ghosts. Which I don't really think is something I can do. How do you even kill a ghost? Never mind that I've done it hundreds of times before in this game. You'd think my, like, random attacks that miss the monsters would hit the ghosts, but no. Not allowed to kill these ones. But they might have gold on them. I want that gold. Ooh, Hormos of Acuity. Okay. Right, okay. Let's go home for a mo. Because I think I got quests to turn in. I do.
I won't exaggerate. Things are grim. But still, with their captain gone, we are given a chance to retake what is ours.
There you go. Got that. He gave me a thing. A big hammer. /X. Not sure what.
Admetus? Gone? I should not have cursed the boy. I should not have let him go. It was far too dangerous. Ambition blinded his eyes. Thanks to you, his sacrifice was not needless. These medicines will save lives, even as Admetus is lost to us.
Yep. Hello.
I wish to enter Hades.
I've already talked to you. Alright, what about you?
You have saved a few survivors. Now go tell Theogenes and his men. I will not have them throwing themselves away trying to rescue people who are already safe.
Oh, I gotta go save the... I gotta go talk to the guy on the other side of this. Alright, that's fine. We can do that real quick. Doobie-doobie-doo. Cross here. Through the graveyard. And hi, buddy.
Thank you for helping with our plight. I will see the survivors to safety.
Cool. I did it. I saved the men and women. And he gave me a... All I got was this shitty fucking ring. Hey, what's up this way? Did I ever go up here? I never went up this way. Bonus dungeon! Also gold. Also this thing. Holy shit! Alright, sure. I just got proposed to, bro. I did, dude. I also just got fucking one-shot by some guy who jumped on me. Right. And I am all the way back here again, so I have to go all the way fucking home again. So I respawned at the wrong fountain. Too dense to notice. It just means that just means I'm fit to be a harem anime protagonist, okay? That's all that means. Right, I'm gonna go hit up the recharge or the rebirth fountain over this way. Alright, I might need it. Considering what I'm apparently up against is a guy that can one-shot me again. Yep, fuck off with your stun lock, bull. What even are those guys? Oh, it's the fucking Master Archers again. Right, okay. Bro! That's some bullshit. Just get, like, killed instantly. Fuck you. Right. Like, they do so much damage. This is excessive, dude. Right. What's in here? Ossuary of Thesprote. Alright then. Let's not be dying instantly. Right. Okay, with the poison. But joke's on you, I have poison resistance this time. Great helm, I don't care about it, but it's green, so I'll take it. Hello, skeletons. Sure. Some lost souls. Why is it all foggy in here anyway? Why is it that the dead only have to live in the foggy areas, huh? Why can't they live in a nice sunny environment? Ouch. With the stuns. Jeez, man. Those CCs are getting lethal. Alright, what do we got here? Greater health potion, I'll take that. Scholar's wristlet. Arcane Staff of Dex. Static Kuklos. Okay, I don't really care about those. Onwards we go. Was there anything else? No, there wasn't anything else. Okay, up here we go. Let's not die here either. Right. Hi, friends. Don't mind me, just going to get some distance so you can't kill me with that standard. Ow. Oh, I missed. I thought they were lower than they were. They were not that low. And now they're dead. Ooh, is that a green? That's a green. Securus of Feasting. Again, it's a melee weapon. I mean, you know. A green is a green. Dude, what is wrong with me today? I am apparently yawning. Right. And the list of 4 weapons, 1 close, standard, reach, and ranged, each. That has dagger for close, rapier standard, and longbow ranged. What's a good word for two-handed penetrating reach weapon? Let's not die to poison. Sorry. Dagger, rapier, like long. What do you mean, like? In what context? Two-handed penetrating reach weapon, like polearm, that kind of thing you're talking about? Like halberd, spear, glaive. Bardiche. Although I think that's more of an axe, isn't it? Glaive would be a good one. Guisarm, maybe. There's a whole bunch of, like, polearms is what I would go with for that. For reach. Two-handed penetrating reach is usually like a pike, that kind of thing. Got a hero over there. Right. Gotta be careful I don't die instantly to whatever bullshit he's got. He's a melee hero. Okay. Pedeus the Unwary. And he's dead. Alright. So Guisarm, it's like... spelled like that, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just a long pole weapon. Not that I... I don't know every polearm, so... I think that's one of them, though. You can Google. I think a glaive is probably more well-known, though. These fuckers need to die. Right, there we go. Grim flat bow. Essence of the chill of Tartarus. In the deepest pits of the underworld lies Tartarus, cold as the grave and swathed in darkness. It is here that punishment is meted out for those mortals foolish enough to oppose the will of the gods. Right. Ravenous Discus, I don't really care. If I got like a Discus of like fire damage, that would be good. Need to get one of like really high amounts of fire damage though, in order for it to contest my current gear. At least until I get that one remaining rune. Then I can start stacking physical. Let's get out here. Right. Thank you for the hidden info. Guisarm works. There you go. Guisarm. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna say that also. Polearms tend to have like weird European names because they're weird European weapons. Alright. I just realized I never got, like... I think I was supposed to escort these people back, but I never did that. Google says it's Guisarm. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure it's French, that one. Oh, hi. Spectral matter obtained. That's how you spell it too, is it now? I'm not sure I believe you on that one. It's spelled Guisarm. It's just arm of goose. Everybody chill until the goose shows up with his arms out. Just got his sleeves rolled up and his, like, muscles flexing. The Guisarm. Alright, anyway. Time for us to leave the city. Once again. We are in the Passeron outskirts. Alright. The various war machines. Yeah, they had a catapult or something here. Destroyed, it seems like. Possibly by the defenders of the city. Possibly by something else. Maybe it was the defenders. You're in the Pindos Mountains. On the path to Hades. The Passage of Souls. Oh, good, yeah. Great. All the ghosts going to Hades. Oh, and here we are in Hades. That was easy. God, how's that Mediterranean diet going? What do you mean Yeah, I only eat Mediterraneans. It's going pretty well. Right, there's not many Mediterraneans around, around Alberta, though. Oh, good. I like that we've now established that Hades is full of, like, evil frogs. Anyway. French-German who invented it said, "Haha, let us make the Polex, a shape like the wing of the waterfowl baguette." That does sound like something... that does sound like something a French-German would say. I'm dying in fire. Let's not do that. Shade of Hector. Good old Hector. Hello, I'm Hector. Hector, Prince of Troy, was renowned for his noble spirit and steadfast nature. He fell defending his homeland, mourned even by his enemies. Oh. What an ordinary name. Let's just give you some freeze. Deal with the enemies that hit resistances first. Although, honestly, what I'm really lacking here is armor. Right. Jeez. The Night Mistress's Clutch. That's new. A staff and a unique. Chance of one of the following. Random damage. Minus reduction to all requirements. +2 to Sands of Sleep. +2 to Distort Reality. Cool. I don't have those skills, so that's not useful to me, but, you know. Could be useful to someone else. Another character I do, perhaps. I'm stunned. Alright. Give me those. Why am I seeing regular shit? Get rid of that regular unenchanted crap. There you go. Oh, that is a hero. I should be very careful. Shit's about to get real. Alright, let's kill this hero quickly as I can. I think I got him. Nope. Now I got him. There we go. Take out these succubi. There we go. Right. Well, that was just random generic crap. Skull's Vestment of the Witch of Strength. Okay. There's a Witch of Strength. It's just like this old grandma with like a warty nose, but she's really fucking ripped. I am the Witch of Strength. I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Some Warhammer shit right then. Oh. Ooh. Spiravago. God damn it, it's melee again. Am I ever going to find another ranged, like, blue weapon? Because, like, I feel like the only one I've found is the small torch and the hoi polloi. Oh, I guess I'm that one other axe. Need to find something better than the god. This thing's a level 8 weapon. I'm level 34, and it's still the best in slot thing I've found. Right. Pierce damage. Enemy slow. 30% slow for 30 seconds. Extra attack speed and more damage to constructs. Okay. Fair enough. Scholar's Leggings of the Witch. Okay. Oh, hello. I've arrived at the River Styx.
We don't know what to do, where to go. No one comes for us. We go nowhere. When will someone come? Are we supposed to go on our own with those terrible creatures coming and going?
You're a ghost. What do you have to fear?
This is wrong. Wrong, I say. I don't belong with this rabble. I lived a good life. My family buried me. I have coins to pay the ferryman, and yet I am stuck on this side of the river. I demand that you find Charon and make him do his job.
Oh, fair enough. Instead of turning you into a frog, she turns you black and blue.
I was a baker's wife, mother of 9, all told. But I will see neither husband nor child if we are never ferried across.
I have seen it. A beast of the Stygian marsh that lurks in the waters of the river. It swallows unsuspecting shades whole. Now with so many shades crowding the bank, it grows bold and comes ashore. In life, I was a hunter, and I would riddle the beast with arrows. But in this form, I have no weapons. I can do nothing.
Oh. Fair enough. I can go stab the beastie for you.
The ferryman has abandoned his boat, and there is no way over the river. One shade, Hipparchus it was, tried to gather a crew and man the boat, but they took him. I do not think they cared about the boat, but his crew got in the way. Since then, no one else has been willing to lead us. I fear our last hope vanished with Hipparchus.
I see.
We are trying to get in. But once there was a man, a king, who did everything he could to escape. His name was Sisyphus, wise and cunning.
Sisyphus.
For life, he earned the wrath of Zeus. When Lord Hades came for him with manacles, Sisyphus asked him how they worked. The god put the manacles on, and Sisyphus locked them. For several days, no one could die, until Ares, god of war, set things right. But Sisyphus was not yet done. He bade his wife give him no burial, so when he came to the Deadlands, to Persephone he spoke. He told her he was not buried, had no coins, and should never have crossed this river here. He begged to go back for a proper burial, never intending to keep his promise. When at last, Hermes was sent to fetch him back, they set Sisyphus before a boulder and a ramp. For all time as punishment, he must push it up the ramp, only to have it roll back down again.
Poor guy.
Can you row the boat? Charon has gone.
Kind of deserved it though.
Can you bring him back? We want to get across, but the boat won't move without its master. Help us.
Alright, we gotta go find the ferryman, wherever he is. Right, so, let's put my rune up. What do we got here? Where am I going? This way? That's then's like the way. Gold. Silly Sisyphus and his silly boulder. Alright, come at me, beastie of the lake. Oh, hi. Should probably not let him get any attacks off. It's a bad idea. Right, middle of acuity. I don't care about that. Right, skeletons. Perish. More zombies. Oh, a level up. Nice. More level up is good. And again, I'm probably just going to put these points right in here because I want to get transmutation and energy armor. In fact, not only do I want to get transmutation, I kind of want to max it out. Right. Transmutation seems very fun. Shrine of the Golden Bow. I wonder if I can piss Hades off by just stealing all of his shit. Get him to come out and fix things. Like, goddammit, Hades. I thought I was supposed to be, you know, the age of the gods is supposed to be over. That's what Zeus said. Why am I having to come here and fix your shit? Right, hi. Pale Formicid, oh boy. More the insects, more bugs. The Ant-Men are back. And they've brought mages this time. What would you do? If you were in your garden, you see an anthill. You go to kick it over, but your foot is stopped by a barrier. A little ant where the wizard hat comes out and says, "How dare you?" And he casts Fireball at you. But it's really small, so it can't hurt you. Am I going this way? That seems like the way. I'm going to die. It's more of those fucking Master Archers. Yep, definitely going to die. Let's not, please. Alright, that Master Archer hits like a fucking truck. I'm just mashing the health potion button, hopes it does something. Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking, you can't do it. Those Master Archers do like 1,000,000 damage, dude. That's so unfair. You can't do anything. They attack so quickly. Golden Shower. What if he reflects it back at you, though? Wouldn't you be afraid? Alright, you need to fuck off. You all need to die? Right. At least it wasn't a druid. Heat metal is scary. That's fair. Right. But like, they just kill you instantly. There's nothing you can do about it. Right. So they spawn a group of 4 as well. It's just a crapshoot as to whether you live or die. Right. Where am I going? Because I can't cross the river. There's a shrine there, Frostbite. Sure. I mean, this is apparently progress. Apparently this direction is. I don't get it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's like another side of the thing over there. Is there a way south? Can I go south? Did I miss the pathway south? I think I did. Okay. I did. Yeah, there's a tiny little pathway here. And yes, I can confirm heat metal, very scary. Coal lightning, also scary. Druids get a lot of scary shit. Sure. Dead. Healing Spirit as well. Even nerfed Healing Spirit is still really strong. Otherworldly chest. Just a bunch of gold, nothing special. Alright. Give me that gold. Primitive chest. What do you got here? Nothing. Braces of survival, insulated wreath. Meh. I'm kind of fine with my poison resist. Although, it would be nice to have, you know, physical resist, pierce resist. Is that why those guys do so much damage? Because they do pierce and I've lost all my pierce resist? Hmm. Maybe that's the case. Alright. Kill you. Right. You freaking priestess ants. Get out of here. Bunch of gold. Right. Smoldering Jewel of Endowment. Extra offensive ability. It might be better than my static Signet Ring of Acuity. Might be. Might not be also. Let's give it a look. Let's give it a try. You never know with these things until you try them. Not better than that one. And also not better than that one. Nope, it is not better. Back onto the floor it goes. Hi. Soul Cage. Oh god. Just all of a sudden troglodyte here out of nowhere. Hi. What's up, buddy? Hipparchus?
You have freed me, but can I go on while others suffer? No, I will not cross the Styx until the way is clear for all shades. I will run the ferry myself, but I cannot move Charon's boat without his oar, and I fear that the ferryman has discarded it when he left his post.
Mm-hmm.
If you could find the oar, I will take it up and become a ferryman myself. In the meantime, I shall return to the boat.
Got you, buddy. Right, so I'm gonna go find Charon's oar. So that the guy can run the boat. Although it's kind of Charon's job. You think we'd just get him back to do it? Ooh, get wrecked. Holy shit, ow. Got a Medallion of Convocation. 20% bonus total damage and all that for pets. Okay. Shame that I got a green that is completely useless. Among Us. Titan Quest is a game about titans and quests. I mean, you're not wrong. How you doing, Dream? Welcome to the stream, Dream. Oh, hi. There's a big beasties down here. Couple troglodytes. Get out of here. What I got up this way? Unfinished bridge. Someone's building a bridge over the Styx, apparently. I thought the whole point was that... Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll be right back. He's like, oh yeah, that showed him. Meanwhile, I'm just like, no, I want more death first. I'm already in Hades, but I gotta kill more things. Alright. Twitch removing theater mode. Kick wait. Are they? Seriously? Bro. You're gonna have the stream be small or full screen and that's it? Frickin' Twitch. Oh, hey. That's the thing. Get you out of there. At least, is theater mode for Twitch the same as for YouTube? I think it is, right? I gotta say, I don't really mess with it. I just left it on whatever it was at default. Which I think was theater, because usually is. It's like full screen fit to browsers. You still see your tabs in OS bar. Twitch removing yet more features. Right. So what was this here? Atuk. Again, it's strength. Why are all my uniques just strength things? Please, give me things I can use. Hello. What's up, Karen? He's just throwing balls of water at me. Okay, and he's in phase 2. Oh no, I'm so afraid of getting wet. Whatever will I do, Karen? Ow, okay. Tidal waves kind of hurt, I will say. Give you that one. Cool. Get out of here, Karen. This is the cunning of Odysseus. Cool. And grab all that gold. What do we got here? Veil of Rejuvenation. Health regen, facial armor. Okay. Games subtly tell you that you're weak. I mean, he didn't hurt me that badly. The archers, the master archers, they're the ones that rip me to pieces. Ooh, speaking of ripping me to pieces, that's Pierce Resist, which I will take, because that's better than the Poison Resist that I currently have. There you go. Gives me a little bit more damage reduction against piercing attacks, which is pretty useful. Right. Is there anything I'm lacking here, really? Hi.
Know this, Titan Smasher. Elysium is no more a paradise. I see great heroes die a second time, but never a third. Gods who should go, stay. Gods who should intervene have departed. The living must take their place beside the dead. Save the dead from dying. Come to Elysium. Come soon. Come now.
Okay. I will come. No, equip the cunning. But I don't need that one. Right. The road to Hades. So many troglodytes. Yeah, I know what you're getting at with the sob emoji. No need to be weird. Alright, kill you. Kill you. Right. We did. Let's go this way. Pow, 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 pow. Dead troglodytes. Oh, Shrine of Experience. Don't mind if I do. At the very least, lets me get some more out of these guys before it fades in 3 seconds. Alright, what's up, caravan driver? Oh, storage man.
Up there.
You can have this. Is there anything else I want to store in here, or is that it? It does seem to be it. Okay, oh yeah, I got Shadow Wrath, I got the Mistress Clutch, I got Spear of Argo. There you go, all those can go in there.
So long, mortal.
So long, Gay Bowser. Alright, now we stab that troglodyte. I'll probably put up my Rune of Life again. That would probably help. Just a little bit of bonus resistance. Here in the Stygian Marsh. What happens, do you think, to these people when their ghosts die? Ow. Fucking crabs, man. Holy shit. Turns out hell crabs, they hurt. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that the crabs just randomly have a chance for you to not hit them with projectiles. Alright, Poisonous Hades Blade. Nah. I probably should get the Hades Blade, like, find a Hades Blade that's not bad and equip that. Apparently that is my best in slot weapon now, those things. Okay. What do you think of troglodytes as a fantasy monster race? An argument with a friend recently since he thought it was because it mean, because it just means idiot, to him it's not a good monster name. Well, I mean, it's idiot because troglodytes themselves are kind of like ogres, right? They're like gross little goblin underground creatures. Yeah, I can't hit these crabs with my secondary. Makes them rather annoying to fight. I think they're fine. They work. This cave-dwelling, you know, Neanderthal-esque, but for when you don't want, like, a human enemy, but you want something, you know, still, like, tribal and human-adjacent, they work well for that role. I mean, they're ultimately a fantasy monster like any other fantasy monster. You know, some people will like them, some people won't. Murder. Murder. Kill troglodytes. There we go. I guess, tell your friend, right? Does that also mean that, like, goblins aren't a good fantasy race? Because goblin, you know, just means someone who's, like, devious and stinky. You know? Like, there's a... We use a lot of names. Ow. We use a lot of monster names to describe people. There we Get rid of these soul cages, release that lot. Got what? Kappa. You implying that I am devious and stinky? I have too few brain cells to be devious. And I mean, I can't say much about the stinky part. I do get stinky sometimes. Last month, Twitter was swamped with goblin girls. Twitter is always swamped with goblin girls, though. Because Twitter doesn't know how to not be horny for 3 seconds. Toxo Vitality, meh. Right. We're going this way. Let's kill this troglodyte. Let's kill that trog. Nope, kill that one. Come on. There we go. Okay. Where are we going this way? How many more, like, soul cages I gotta find? Probably just a couple, right? How do I get up there? Like, a whole upper section to this troglodyte village, and I can't find it. Unless it was where I was before. A poisonous duration. Okay. 71 to 88 damage. Oh, geez, more crabs. Yeah, I can't hit the crabs directly with my secondary, but I can hit their friends with them. And then explode them by proxy. Okay, well, that's the lower section explored. I think I gotta go down. Oh, there's a soul cage there. I missed that one. Sorry, buddy. Imagine being that guy. I come in, I open these 2 soul cages and then run off, and he's like, oh, fuck. Alright, well, that's the entrance to the zone. Where is... Oh, the stairs there. I see. It's on the other side of this rock. So something about gore aim. You just can't hit the crabs, man. You can't do it. It just goes over them. That is a big troglodyte. Perish. Soul cage is open. Off you go. Right. Very good. Let's go this way. Oh, look, another one. Kill that jailer. Veil of Survival. I don't really care. I want the resistances more than the hit points. Another soul cage released. I'm imagining there's probably another one up this way. Hi. Random fire trap. Random frogman. The frogman and the the frogmen and the troglodytes and the crabs have formed an alliance. What is the world coming to? Dogs and cats living together. Right. Gotcha. I can hit these crabs with my right click. Just couldn't hit the other ones with it. And it's just inconsistent. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I don't quite get the rhyme or reason. There we go. Spiny shell, don't mind me. I'll take that. Bone pile. Ow, crabs, please. Kindly stop giving me the pinchies. It hurts, man. Okay. Oh, you're a big boy. Unfortunately for him, he also got absolutely the shit kicked out of him as soon as I saw him. I just got like 4 points to all my stats. Nice. Now that was the beast I was here to hunt. Okay. It explains why he was a big boy. Alright. He was the guy that was eating shades and growing bold with them being unable to cross the Styx. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I would have come across him way earlier. Hi? Den of Tantalus? Sure. Oh, fuck, that's a hero. Are you Tantalus? Nope, you are Shillish Toadskin. And now he's dead Toadskin. Right. Shrine of Healing. There is some needles. That's a shield of some sort. Right. Bracelet of Spirit. Shadow Stuff Haste. And then something of Virility. I don't care. All I remember is Virility is useless. And again, I just missed every crab. It seems like it's only the little crabs. Just the tiny ones. You can hit the big crabs, but not the little ones. Should probably heal. And again, I can hit them by proxy. If I hit something else, the damage the explosion can hit them, but just really weird that you can't hit them. He just passed over that guy and hit the guy behind him. Why? Why you do this to me? Alright. Kill the witch doctor. Nope. Kill the witch doctor. Thank you. Right. He won't be going ting tang walla walla bing bang anymore. Get the gold. Heal. Kill. Murder crab. There we go. Get that archer out of there as well. Okay, otherworldly chest. Let's open that up, see what's inside. Bunch of gold and useless crap. Okay. Man, for an otherworldly chest, it really has, like, nothing in it. Alright, well, let's get out of here then. Was that everything? No, wait, is that a pathway I can take? That might be a pathway. Nope, that is just weeds. No pathway there. There's really no way on. There is really no way on. Okay. Is that just like a drop into the abyss? That is just a drop into the abyss right there. Okay. Well, I was kind of expecting to find Tantalus here, but it was empty. Maybe it's like a hard mode only thing. No thank you. Tartarus if Percy Jackson has anything to go off. Well, I imagine we'll find Tartarus later. I don't think we're at Tartarus yet. But yes, Tartarus is an area that probably exists in this game, and I imagine we'll probably find it. I don't think it's just in some random optional cave somewhere, though. Seems like a pretty important location. Right. Because that's where Kronos is, that is. I think that's just an area where they wanted to depict a waterfall going down and were too lazy to actually make a waterfall. Or just didn't have time, either or. Combination of both. I gotta go up this stair here. I still need to go back to the River Styx at some point, because I gotta turn in my quests. Although apparently I'm not done saving everyone from the soul cages, because I think it would have told me if I was. Unless I just missed it. Right. Let me have a look. How's my quests? I gotta say, I kind of feel like I have some sort of brain-eating amoeba today. I gotta bring his ore. Yeah, okay. Sure. Seems like all I gotta do is just, go deliver the ore. Right. Scholar's Great Helm, don't care. Shadow Staff, don't care. Healing time. Hi, hero. This is a problem. All right, healing time. Kill you. There we go. That's better. What do you got here? Grim Toxo of Lightning. Extra damage. I think it's a melee weapon, but I'll take it because it's green. What is a Toxo? Oh, it's a bow. Why can't I just use the bow as like a boomerang or something, huh? Just throw it at someone. Wreath of Rejuvenation. Nah. I will say a bit of health regen would be nice. Just reduce the number of potions I'm burning through. Alright. Murder. City of Lost Souls. Ooh, is this a new waypoint? It's a new rebirth fountain, that's for sure. It is not a new waypoint. Shame. Just a bunch of random lost souls outside. Okay, well, let's go back to town then. Back to Styx. Right. And here I must give out the ore and things. Right. What's up, Antigenes?
You have freed Hipparchus. Now we will take the boat and cross the river ourselves. Thank you. Thank you.
With the ore in my possession, I will take all shades to the other side. No more will they need to pay for their passage. A new era has dawned. Let all enter the realm of Hades and find their destiny.
There you go. Cool. Alright, and now it is time for me to go back and carry on. There you go, now those shades can make their way across and get to Hades. Hades nuts. Alright. Ooh, those are some big boys. Big boy troglodytes. Couple savages and a berserker. Couple Keres. I don't know what a Keres is, but, you know. I killed him just the same. Alright, what do we got over this way? Another big man troglodyte. Stone grinder. That man's entire life, he ground stones. That's all he did. Core of Demonology, I don't care. Right. That is a locked door. So is that. Okay. In his mouth? Yep. Man just chewed rocks for a living. Only for me to show up and butcher him. Alright, what do you got? An exit here. Rebirth Fountain. Okay, so that's progress then. So what else is in here? Why is this area just, like, locked? It seems like those areas don't lead anywhere, though, so I'm assuming that's just, like, for aesthetics. And those don't actually do anything. Hi, troglodytes. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Glad I could still freeze everything. Jeez. Right. Perish. And then you also perish. There we go. Holy fuck. So many bugs. Infinite bugmen. Infinite bugmen. Alright. Okay. Hey, Squirrings. Would you grind rocks in your mouth for $100? You have to grind at least one down to sand. Oh, that's a big boy. Hi. Thane Karak. Let's not die. Right. You do it for free. Fair enough. Better get started. Okay. Kill you. Gotta remember my buff. I ran out of buff again. It's all too easy to run out of that. Die. Right. Oh, that's just a lot of... That's just a lot of guy up there. I'm stunned also. Okay. Good amount of damage there. Try and gather up all of this lot. Do it again. All right. The more I can clear out, the better. Hi, friends. Goodbye, friends. Apparently some of them still lived it, though. There we go. They didn't live that one. There we go. Right. If you could eat lava, but you had to eat a liter of lava every year in exchange, would you do it? If you could eat lava, but you had to eat a lava every year in exchange. Well, I mean, if I could, I probably wouldn't mind it. So, yeah. Then again, I actually don't know, because at the same time, like, I don't have a ready supply of lava nearby. So, like, I don't know how useful that ability would be for me. But at the very least, like, I could probably make a career out of it. Hey, look, I'm the weirdo who eats lava. Just dig down, yeah. Just dig down with my pickaxe. Right. It is poison resist, but it's on my gauntlets, so I don't want it. Helm of Vitality, don't care. Right. Right. Let's heal again. Go down here. Hi. I didn't go up this way. I should probably do that at some point. What is up here? Nothing. Nobody. Just monsters. Monsters and emptiness. And I'm assuming that, again, is also a spot for a boss. To spawn in hard mode, possibly. Right. Again with the stun. God damn you and your stuns. Stop stunning me. Mentor's Jewel. I have acquired the Mentor's Jewel. And a light splint leggings. Gross. Right. We got in here. Hello, troglodytes. Chest. Wraps of finesse. Nah, I don't really care. Okay. Murder. Small chest of gold. Okay. Right. We got over here. A whole lot of nothing. Whole load of nothing. Witch Queen. Perish. Huntress. Perish. Right. Okay. Over this way, we got some more dudes. Also dead. Static Jewel. Oh, that's just lightning damage. I don't care about no stinky lightning damage. Speaking of digging down, down we go. Found a big altar. Frost Lich. Greater health potion, I'll take that. Hi. Bone Scourge out of frickin' nowhere. Alright. All dead. Man, it'd be nice if the enemies here were less lethal so I could actually build up my charges properly. Alright. Should probably healing potion. Right. Ah, what the fuck? Why did it go black? Screen went black. Greater health pot. Sure. Hello, friends. Right, Protective Medallion of Endowment. I don't really care. My Endowment itself isn't a terrible enchant. It's just it's so common that I just don't care about it. Nothing else here. Alright. Hello, friends. Many troglodytes. I like that they know magic and can buff their weapons. That's cool. Alright, just wanted to gather them up a bit more. Good, good. Oh, health potion. I do need that because I'm burning through my health potions pretty quickly. Alright. Charge Scepter. Sure. Toxo of the Osprey. I'll take it. Regeneration Shrine. Hey, there we go. Bit of healing. Now I don't have to heal outside of combat if I take like minor damage. Again for only the next 3. It's already worn off. Dude, these shrines last 2 seconds. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Just how little time they last for. Alright. Up here I go. Although I think there was another path down below, wasn't there? Is this way the dead end, or is the other way the dead end? I think the other way is the dead end, because that looks like a cave that leads to progress. Alright, let's go to the other way. I'm so happy I got these boots. I'm still happy I found those. Those are really nice boots. Damn, some good boots you got there. And I'm over, buddy. Ow, my health. Alright. Now we murder. 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 Okay, that was all there was here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go this way. What do we got here? Oh, people! Hi!
Before the war of the Olympians and the Titans, Zeus quarreled with a Titan and in anger threw his thunderbolt so hard that the Titan was reduced to ash. Prometheus used the ashes to fashion the first humans. He put the few remaining ashes into a sacred urn, which now rests here in the underworld, watched over by a fearsome guardian. I am versed in the Eleusinian rites and could prepare the dust if I had it. Prepared, it would grant some of the power of the original Titan.
Oh, fair enough. I got the pack system I was talking about working. The one that increases the charge time based on how long the pack is spent above its standard charge time. So there's no wasted time, but what it needs is a way to hold on to the 30-second charge time once a single one of them fires. Since as it is only the first one that fires that gets the buff. You could probably do that by naming each one a unique name. Or you could use a variable for it. But I would say naming it would probably be the most consistent. And just do a separate circuit for each one.
I don't do business with those demons. I'll tell you that much.
Alright, what do we got here? Toxos. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to keep those. Alright, I think all of this here is just sell, to be honest. I've heard of ghost towns, but this is ridiculous. If you did a unique name for each, you'd have to copy the bread that many times, though. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have to copy the bread board, but you'd have to copy the code. It would be a pain in the ass. I don't know, like... That would be the easiest way, or the simplest way to do it. Maybe not necessarily the easiest. Goodbye. Any traders around here? That was a quest man, 2 quest men right there, 3 quest men right there, bunch of quests. I want someone to sell my shit to. Oh, here we go.
And now a mortal, is that it? First these demons, strange news, now the living come traipsing through our land.
Mm-hmm. So many bows. You got anything worthwhile? You should have armor, don't you? Hades Blades, Devastation, Slower Attack, don't care. Right.
Immortal. I smell your blood. I remember life. Yes.
I remember life. Yes. Oh. Anyway. You know, spread to be something you can drop in all ships in a fleet. You'd be fine with naming the left side and right side packs differently and having 2 copies of the code, though. Yeah, I mean, because, again, the thing is that, it sets it based on, yeah, so, well, I don't know. How are you reading the pack's charge time, though, I guess? Are you reading it at all? Because if it starts giving you, if it's giving you, like, a reduced value when you're reading the charge time of the pack, that's why you should probably, yeah, consider that. If you can tell, like, which packs are on cooldown, try and read the charge time from the ones that aren't on cooldown or something. I don't know. Or, like, check to see if at least one pack isn't on cooldown. That would be the thing, I think, is, like, you just have to read for each one. But then, of course, you also have the downside of the fact that you are now locking your reloading particle cannons onto... You're now locking them into cooling down at the full rate as opposed to... like, ending... As opposed to going down to, like... Yeah, it's difficult because, like... If you don't name each one individually and do a separate circuit for each one, you have the downside of lumping them all in the same group, which means that since they all work together at that point, they all have the same cooldown, and you can't really separate that out. I don't know why I'm looking at boots. I don't need boots. I was like, this one's got a lot of resistances on it, so I'm going to consider it, but then I'm like, wait, I lose my movement speed if I do that. Lightning resist, slow resist, energy regen, I don't care about that. I mean, the lightning resist is not bad. It's not terrible. But annulling medallion. I really wish I could get like a better omni resist boost, honestly. That would be nice. That'd be fine for 8 seconds. It's 8 seconds the minimum charge time. So you wanted to extend the 30-second charge time for like 3 seconds after any pack fires. Yeah. I don't know. My brain is too addled to figure that out today. Right. Oh, we got like so many quests in.
We tried to tell the living what was happening in the underworld. But the first place the demons captured was a necromantia. It is our oracle, our only way of communicating with our descendants. The demons muddy it now. They threw most of us in their cages. Now the lands of the living will have no warning of their impending doom.
Oh, okay. What's going on here?
I remember when the famed Odysseus, beloved of Athena, came among us. Loud blood still throbbing inside him. Are you such a one as he?
Yes, I have louder blood throbbing inside me.
This place is called the City of Lost Souls. Each and every shade must pass this way on their journey to the Tower of Judgment. There they are judged. The wicked sent to Tartarus and the great to Elysium. All others return this way. Well, that is how things used to be.
Fair enough. Anyway. It'll be fine for 8 seconds to 6 seconds minute charge time, so you want to extend the 30-second charge time for like 3 seconds after any pack fires. So even though it says 30 seconds the first 3 seconds of charging, it would reduce back to 8 after a certain every pack in that broadside had fired. Yeah, I mean, you could probably do a one-shot set to like the grace period, right? So if like one pack fires and then you have a grace period of n seconds, right? you trigger a one-shot when that first pack fires. And then that one-shot's cooldown timer is the grace period. And then once that's done and it resets... or something like that, right?
I have tried to go to the Elysian fields, and
Or a timer.
no shade can go on, for judgment has been withheld, and with it reward. The gateway to evil is closed, but the price is the path of light. Only the 3 judges who pass sentence can open the fields of Elysium, and then only to those who are worthy.
Uh-huh.
Some of us around here may not be heroes, but it takes more than heroes to win a war. We lay low and pop up where they least expect us, and when they start to fight back, we just fade away. There is a caravan not far from here, out on the salt flats. It is full of supplies for the Daemon army. If that caravan were to meet with an unfortunate accident, well, let's just say that it might set things back a bit on the front lines. So how about it, hero? Think you can handle a little sabotage?
I can go break stuff, sure.
How long has it been since I beheld my love, Orpheus? Well, I must remain forever here. He is banished from the Deadlands. Yet, if I had the mirror of Psyche, if such a thing exists, I could gaze upon his face. It is said the mirror lies within the Cave of Whispers. If you found it, would you bring it to me?
Sure, I guess. Why not? Morpheus! What do you got here?
This city was a peaceful place. Not too bad, but no paradise either. We who live here were not judged worthy of Elysium nor condemned to Tartarus. Now we have these shades running around with sword and shield to protect the weak, and others trying to attack us. I wish they'd all move along and leave us in peace.
Fair enough. No, it is Morbius. I mean, to be fair, Morbius and Morpheus... they're pretty similar, and, you know, they're both funny characters. What have they kissed? Right. What do you got here? Hello?
Have you been to the tower? I would stay away. Nothing good for you or me there.
Okay. Nothing good. Hi.
Aristonomus says he was once a miner, but he never swung a pick in his life. He was a jewel thief in life, and he wants to continue to be one in death.
Oh. I see. Oh good, so the Furies are here. Alright, well, time to die to new monsters, I guess. Alright. Miner yearns for the mines. Protective Medallion of Essence. No, I don't want your J.O. Crystal. Oh good, T-Rexes. Or like Diablo creatures. These frickin' Ondoto Tyrannus. Just big monsters. Just fighting dinosaurs now. Ornate chest, okay. Ow. Oh, that was conveniently timed level up. Saved my life, that one did. Alright. Shield of Rejuvenation. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of these. Right. Got damage on that Tyrannosaurus or whatever. Big dinosaur. These things just remind me of, like, small Tarrasques. That's what they are. Alright, over this way. Bone pile. Bone pile. Alright, okay. Murder time. More Furies. They don't even eat you, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a size limit on the creatures that the Tarrasques can eat. I guess I'm too big. Alright. You know, I've never had the opportunity to send the Tarrasque against my players. Ow. He stunned me as he died. It's a shame. I homebrewed the shit out of it to make it even more dangerous, because the 5th edition Tarrasque is so underwhelming. Now, a lot of people have a point that, like, the Tarrasque in 5e is kind of shit. When you look at its stat block, it's really not that impressive. Alright. Beam! How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Was in the Hades accent Ragnarok. Oh, fuck. Hi. Sorry, just getting bodied by demons. You got stick bugged. You did get stick bugged. The first one to be stick bugged today. Alright. Got that one done. Anyway, 5e is kind of a power fantasy game, I think, so it makes sense they gimp the most famously dangerous monster to be more killable. But I mean, the whole point is that, like, you know, when the players overcome these challenges, it's rewarding, you know? It's not rewarding to kill something that's been fucking nerfed for you. You also built tent and drank beer? Heck yeah. It just ends up feeling like you're in a playground where it's like, you know, everything's been fucking covered in rubber so you can't hurt yourself, you know? They don't know it's been nerfed. I mean, once they learn it's been nerfed, you can't unlearn that, though, is the problem, right? So anyone who, like, anyone who's read the DMG or the Monster Manual will know that. So anyone who plays 5th edition for long enough as well will also learn. Especially if you played, like, 3.5 before it. But it's not just the Tarrasque either, it's a lot of other monsters have equally been debuffed. I don't know. Alright. It just never really sat right with me. So I gave my Tarrasque a Sonic Breath attack. It does thunder damage. Hydrate? Oh, it is hydrate time. You're right. Oy. Alright, well, let me finish off these dudes. You mean a burp? Yeah, basically. I give it a giant burp attack. Alright, kill that Keres. Kill that Keres, thank you. Alright. A Horny of Agility. Okay. I'm gonna get to, like, the next Rebirth Fountain or something, maybe. Oh, look, there it is. Alright. Back to town I go. Right. It is 1 o'clock. It is break time, so I'm going to go and do that. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea, and hopefully it'll perk me up a bit. Because... ugh. I'm suffering today, actually. I am suffering, I will say. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a cuppa. You can't watch 3 hours of VOD in 5 minutes, though. It's okay, don't worry. Nothing interesting happened, like I promised. I died a few times. Master Archers are a bitch. What else happened? I killed Karen, not a big deal. I got boots. I got these boots. There you go. That's about the most eventful thing that happened. Alright. For real's been a slog. Yeah, like, this is the only good drop I've got today. This is the only good one. You encounter the Mecha Archers. Yes. Still yellow armor and boots. Dude, I'm not getting any fucking drops. It sucks, man. Oh yeah, I also got a greater artifact recipe. That was another thing I got. I got 2 Fury of the Ages and a Druidic Wreath. It'd be nice if I could have this one, but I can't. I don't have the crystal tier. I got Leaf Song somewhere here, but I can't build it.
So long, mortal.
So long, Gay Bowser. Alright, anyway. I am going to be right back then. I'm gonna go get a cuppa. Right, and hopefully I don't keel over on my way to get a cuppa. I'll be right back. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot the fish. I'm sorry. Like I said, brain-eating amoeba today. There you go. I'm back. Right. Did Gore make that toast bite sound effect? Not myself, no. That's like, it's one of the stock cartoon bite sound effects that they use in cartoons a lot. Big Chomp, I think it's called. Anyway. The Archer's a difficult enemy in the Hades Act. Yeah, for sure. They do so much damage, it's crazy. How doing, Zam? What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, I'm gonna do a fish as well. I want to see what I can catch. Alright. What do we got? Nim. Red discus. Can I equip that in Titan Quest? Is the red discus as a blue item? Nem. More Nems. And Zam got a burger. That's too many A's, Zam. It's only 6 A's. That's only 4 A's scorings. That's also the wrong number of A's. It's not the right number of A's. Good job on the mackerel. Alright. So, chat. I'm only gonna go for like another hour or so. I am not feeling good today. Exactly 6. Not 5, not 4. 7 is right out. Exactly.
That's one caravan that won't be seeing the end of the road. Take your reward, and don't let it be said that the Resistance does not pay its debts. I have other tasks if you're interested.
Cool.
It has been rough on us, but we have friends. I like you, and there's someone I think you should meet, but you have to have the proper introductions. We cannot let just anyone seek Autonomous. Oh wait, forget that name. Go find a shade named Pylades. If he likes you, maybe you can meet our little Trojan horse.
Oh, okay. Go away, don't end early. I can fix toy, then you not sick. I fix it. Well, I mean, if you can make me not sick, that'd be great. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta go back to my portal, don't I? I should have a case of brain-eating amoeba today. Ugh. I blame my going for a run last night. I blame exercise. Clearly that's the culprit. That's why you shouldn't work out, kids. Makes you sick. Skibbity skibbidick, this Goliath is no longer sick. If only it was that simple. Alright. Murder you. And these Hydrodons kill you too. Alright. I think I just need a day to rest it off, honestly. Just need to have a good sleep. A good rest in bed with a hot water bottle and a thermometer in my mouth and one of those like white mysterious bags on my head that they always do in cartoons. Oh shit, 2 Furious Hotbloods. Alright. What even is this, like a bag of hot stuff or a bag of cold stuff? I never know. Because it only ever happens in cartoons that they do that. Like, nobody's ever put, like, a bag on my head and been like, there you go, that'll make you feel better. You fixed Gorhino End early today? I don't think you did. I think you just posted a sire emote in chat. Ouch, I'm dying. Okay, can you stop stunning me, you little shits? I'll get the bowl of warm water for your hand when you're sick, yeah? Don't make me piss myself when I'm sleeping sick in bed. Alright. You can try again. Go for it. Maybe try a different emote this time. It might work. If you guys put as many different emotes in chat as you can, you might be able to cure my sick. I don't think it'll work, but you never know. Can't hurt to try. Ow, stop stunning me. Alright. Did you just post Oh Daddy? Is that an Oh Daddy emote? That is an Oh Daddy emote. So brave. Fair enough. Beam with his curated selection of many emotes. Feel better yet? I feel slightly more entertained, I suppose. Oh, I'm dying. Alright. Frost stone, sure. Some gold. What I need this for? I don't even know what I needed that for, but I got it. Ow! Alright. Maybe we'll find out in a little bit if I feel better. Alright, what I should do is make sure I drink my tea. That would probably help a lot as well. 80's treasury quest. I don't know if you already picked it up. I picked up every quest in town. There's like 4 of them. Right. Hang on. Quest. Side quests. Inside source. Eurydice. That one. And that one. I guess not. I don't know. It comes later? Okay. So I just have that now. Ooh, get wrecked. Hades Blade of the Siren. That could be good. Is that good? Energy drain. Ugh. You're really not encouraging me to, you know, upgrade my decks right now, game. The items you need for it spread out far. Fair enough. That's a skill issue. Your face is a skill issue, Zam. Alright, what do we got down here? Soul cages? Sure.
This is locked.
Must kill the jailer first. Ow! Son of a bitch. He hurt. That's a big boy. Also a dead boy.
Noble and wise in life, could they succumb to rage and conquest in death? I fell. Evil beckons, and who has the will to resist? They prefer judgment. Is that not evil? They leave us in torment. Can you stop the torture? Can you find the judges?
Okay. It's not a quest, so I'm not going to do that, but sure, I am.
You have succeeded, where I have failed again. I came here to rescue these shades, but was captured myself. I failed at every heroic act I ever tried. I thought I would never see the great fields of Elysium, but this war has given me another chance. The Tower of Judgment is overrun by daemons and fiends. I cannot get near, and I certainly have not done enough to be judged a hero. I pledge to you, upon all that is good in this afterlife, that I will repay this debt to you, no matter what the cost or the risk.
Cool. I saved Admetus. Alright. Do you have a fucking catgirl foot emote? Why do you have a catgirl foot emote?
This cannot
Sealed by Guardian. Okay. Aight. Hopefully no longer sealed by Guardian. Yes. I don't actually know if releasing those souls from those cages is actually doing anything, but, you know, it's a thing I can do, so I might as well. Oh, good rebuff fountain. Right. Hopefully not that I should need those. What do you got this way? More troglodytes. Ow, with the stun. Or just the me not getting to control the game for a sec, for some reason. Get frozen. Never mind, I missed. Right. It's absolutely inconsequential, but you do it every time anyway. Ah, fair enough. Alright. I don't know which way is progress. I'm assuming progress is that way where the road is. Oh. Medallion of Endowment. Yeah, no. Cave of Whispers. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye, troglodytes. Oh, I didn't get my explosion that time. Hmm. That's rare. Firing off the shotgun and not getting any explosion. Cave of Whispers. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Hey, chat. I'm gonna kill these troglodytes. I'm gonna die. Fuck. I don't think those troglodytes were whispering. It is no longer the Cave of Whispers. It is now the Cave of Troglodyte Grunting. It's probably sounded like that for a while. Spiders! Albino spiderweb. An awfully specific drop from an awfully specific enemy. Okay. Bone pile. Wraps of decks. I don't really care about those. Right. Onwards we go. The small spiders are the most dangerous ones. The big ones, at the very least, are easy to hit. The little guys, though, not so easy. They have evasion on their side. Mentor's horny. Alright. It would be nice if there was like an auto-target attack. I could just like press a button and my character stabs the closest thing. Alright. Or if I had a bigger AoE. The Cave of Troglodyte Whimper Audio. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. It's just a bow. Don't care. Oh, you're a big one. The bloated one. Holy shit, that went on my health. And I'm dead. I got rooted and killed instantly. Alright, well, fair enough. Fuck. Don't know what I was supposed to do then. Did you guys not get webbed? The game has very much started to just throw enemies at you that, like, have attacks where if you get hit, you just die and there's nothing you can really do about it. Alright. Also buffs. Oh, yeah. I always forget about those. Right. Give me that. Okay, and I'm rooted again. There's, like, I can't... Okay, I'm out. No, I'm dead. You can't do anything. You just get rooted. And it's just over. At least I got my grave. And now my grave's even further in. That's gonna be great. I'll try and lure it out, I guess. Oh yeah, buffs again. Alright. This way. Let's always bring evasion builds to this part of the game. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, where are we going? Hello. Ow! I did who's lightninging me? Who the fuck? Why do the bugs have lightning powers? Alright, let's not get webbed. And I'm dead. I'm just, yep, okay. Right. Fair enough. Sure. I can't stop to attack it even once. Or I just die instantly. Alright, okay. A group of small spiders and a group that are very dangerous. Mm-hmm. I can see that. Alright, let's go all the way back. Try this again. I gotta say, this is the most I've died on one enemy so far in the whole game. Purely because he's a bullshit root. Okay, shoot at your root. There we go. Ow, fuck. And he didn't even drop anything. Demonic chest. Oh, I see. This is the Mirror of Psyche. I got you. I would have appreciated a nice pair of, like, you know, blue anything. That would have been nice to have. So that I can maybe finally get a weapon that's better than my level 8 fucking torch that I'm still using. Because it's still the best thing I've found. Alright. There you go. Remember the spider being hard, but not that hard? It's like, it's fine if I take a hit from him, because he doesn't one-shot. But it's when he roots me. It's like, that's just a game over instantly. Because he's so front-loaded on damage that he just instantly kills you. Jewel of Thunder. Hey, that could be good. Extra lightning damage. I mean, it's strictly better than my current Ring of Thunder. Is it better than my static Ring of Acuity, though? I think it is. Alright, we're gonna run double Jewel of Thunder, then. Alright. I guess the other question is the Ring of Acuity better than my Ring of Thunder? Not quite. Okay. The problem is the crowd control. It's always crowd control that gets me killed. Except for, like, the archers, where they just, you know... they just spawn in a group and just murk you. Oh, speaking of being murked instantly... Alright, that happened. Just quadruple Bone Scourge, and I'm fucked again. No, I live. Just barely. Dudes. What is going on? What is this fucking difficulty spike all of a sudden? Alright. You are very squishy. Yeah, it's almost as though I haven't gotten any gear drops in like 2 acts. Alright. I probably don't want to be in that. Alright. It's like... I did upgrade my armor and stuff today. I got like this thing now. And I got this thing. But like this is all like vendor shit. I just bought this from the store. Like except this thing. Because I'm just not getting drops I got like 7 or 8 blues today. And I think like 3 of them were spears. And then like any armor I got was like the pure strength stuff that I can't equip. Guess I didn't spend points on dex or hit points. Well, I asked earlier if I should be spending points on hit points. People said generally no, it's not a good idea. So I didn't. Alright. Bloodthirsty Hades Blade. Alright. And I guess I can get my... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Just pressed U. I guess I can get my dex up to 180. That at least is probably worth it, right? Alright. And to be fair, health doesn't seem to matter too much versus damage reduction, so... Generally, no is still correct, but if you're squishy and die a lot, health might be an idea. Yeah, also I need to put this up. Veil of Mourning. Okay. Hello, big dinosaurs. You guys don't one-shot me. I'm happy fighting you. I guess it also doesn't help that everything is 5 levels higher than me. So I may be slightly under-leveled as well. Alright. Kill you. Hello. Kill you as well. Big man, he's dead. Alright, it's been a while since I leveled. It takes a while to do it now. It's not quick like it used to be in the early game. Otherworldly chest. Let's go. Time to farm Typhon and indirectly level by that. Maybe Hail Taka. Sure, I'll take a bow. Okay, Erebus. I want to go back and... Did I miss anywhere? I don't think I did, actually. I think we're fine. Alright, let's carry on then. He also has a good loot table. Will this stuff not be, like, hella under-leveled for me, though? Ow. Right. Electrified Duration of Feasting. I'm gonna take that because it's green. Fire resistant dex. I'm gonna keep the pierce resist. Now he has boss drops. So higher chance of getting blues. I see. I mean, we could. Oh boy, there's going to be more of those crazy archers just over there. All right. So if Typhon isn't big trouble for you, you can farm him for a bit. Yeah, Typhon's pretty easy, actually. I mean, I beat him first try, I think. Maybe second. I think he killed me like 2 times. Okay, I'm just stun locked again. Ow. Ow. Can I stop being stun locked for 2 seconds? For fuck's sakes. God damn it with the stun locks, man. You guys do like no damage, but I just can't play the game when you show up. I fucking hate CC. Alright. Oh, now these skeletons are kicking my ass as well. Oh, that made shit. Never mind. Oh, it's a Grandmaster Archer. That's a problem, and I'm dead. Ow. Get a lot of pierce resist. I mean, I have pierce resist. Not a lot of it, because again, this game has like a 6 million fucking resistances. And you can't possibly have them all. Right. Oh, he died. He burned to death. Again, I was saying this earlier, it is actually one thing that I don't like about this game is how there are too many damage types and you can't resist them all. Because it means that, like, you have to, like, constantly fucking hoard, like, a shitload of gear and remember what all of it is. And, like, switch it out based on enemies that you don't know are coming. And, like, go back to town every 3 seconds to change out your gear because there's a new group of enemies that you just came across. You can actually with only yellow and green it gets hard. Then the game should have an increased ratio of, like, giving you good shit. It's like, I haven't gotten a damn thing. Right. Another thing is also that I wish there were more varied enchantments for yellows. Like yellows and greens. So many times I come across, like, pretty much every yellow is just entirely useless. And it's like, that should not really be the case. You should be occasionally be like, oh, I'll have this yellow for a while. Stream of Misluck. It just feels like every time I see yellow, I don't even look at the... I've stopped looking at, like, the stat screens for yellows now, because, like, there's no point. Because it's always, like, the same 3 enchantments of, like, oh, you get extra defensive power, aggressive power, more hit points or more energy, and, like, that's pretty much it. Like, lightning or fire resistance, maybe. But there's not enough, like, enchantment variety on those. The greens are fine. For sure. But the thing is that greens are really fucking rare. Like, you find maybe like 1 green every 20 minutes. Right? It's like it's super rare. It's like you don't come across many of those. And on top of that, there's no guarantee that the green you find is even going to be something you can equip, right? Chances are it's going to be something for another class. Because there's more gear that you can't equip versus gear that you can, right? Because, like, you know, if you pick staff as your weapon, you know, you're not going to be equipping swords, you're not going to be equipping throwables, you're not going to be equipping spears, you're not going to be equipping any of that shit. No shields either. So, like... I'm going to die here. Yep. So you're just constantly dealing with, like, getting all of this vendor garbage that you don't care about. And, like, you finally do get a green, and it's like, oh, yeah, this gives you, like, 30% energy leech or something useless. You know? I'm like, I don't care about this. Yeah, maybe it is just them having a complete fucking luck drought for the last 2 acts. He's been selling the greens that he thought were yellows too, though. I mean, that probably doesn't help, is that I'm colorblind and sometimes I might miss things. But, you know. That is what it is, really. Though I only pick up things that I think are green, so... This game was made before people are colorblind. Like, if I do come across a green and I don't notice that it's green, it'll just be left on the floor. That's the thing. Alright, hi friends, what's up? Can you stop being bullshit? Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, that's a Grandmaster Archer, that's why. A literal 1 second where they unfroze, they hit me for like 90% of my health. Jeez. Alright. Otherworldly chest. Okay. Can I get something? Nope. I got gold and a potion from this otherworldly chest. Sounds about right. Okay.
Enobius had no idea the depths to which the demons had fallen. They brought in that beast you just slew, and they were feeding us to it. It was horrible, horrible. At first, it could only eat one of us a day, but it grew, and so did its hunger. My turn was not far off. Such a fate! So many lost.
Oh. Fair enough. Hi, buddy. Okay, right. How we doing? I'll make it to like the next waypoint, I think, and then we'll go to maybe do a Typhon run or something. Hello, buddy. Although I don't know where the next waypoint is, so we might just be going until the next waypoint. We'll see. Alright. That monster was the dog pick description from yesterday. I mean, yeah, he almost vored me. Alright. Although yesterday's dog pick description wasn't vor related, so. But I guess, you know. Same difference. It was still nasty, yeah. Alright. There should be a waypoint before the Tower Judgment, you think? What are these eyes? This is the second time I've seen floating eyes now. I just completely whiffed that. Alright. Cool. Another staff I don't care about. Another bunch of nothing. Alright. Hello, Mr. Hero. Warag Hammerfist. Dead. Oh, shit. I got a blue. Gronk's apology. Okay. Big boss demons say I have the right to explain action. Okay. It's simple. Gronk smash Okla because Okla make fun of Gronk's club. You see? I have every reason to smash Okla. No need push Gronk in pit of despair. I hope you see that I had no choice. Please, no pit of despair. Gronk, thank you for your niceness. Alright, and a hardy medallion. Alright, what does that do? It's a letter you love those, but you hate that they're blue. Is that it? That it doesn't do anything? It's useless? Bruh. Just a fun rare drop. That was pretty fun. And hey, even if it had been a blue, it probably would have been another bow anyway. So, actually the most useful blue drop I've gotten today. Hello, far planes. I'm going to die if I don't heal. Right. Hopefully she burned out. Yep. Oh boy. Veil of Finesse. Alright. There you go. You got so many letters from the teenage Mache. Fair enough. Man's hoarding random people's diaries. Alright. Ondo Tyrannus perish. There we go. Those are some big boys. Behemoths. Okay. Probably shouldn't just be standing around letting them do that. Shrine of Mastery. Oh shit, hey. Oh look, it's another strength blue. How useless. More eyes that just float here for no reason. Alright. They shouldn't leave them on the floor when they die then. You know, that's fair, honestly. I'll give you that. Alright. Small chest. Whole load of nothing there. More spirits. The dread halls. Another dungeon. Small chest contains gold and yeah, okay. Lightning resist. I keep my pierce resist here. Definitely. It's literally my only pierce resist, so can't be throwing that away, can I? Oh good, now there's squids. Lovely. Just what I like to see. You loves to see squids. Hi. I somehow thought that Shadow Scourge was still alive. Stop stunning me, you bitch. Right. Stinky squids. SpongeBob. I'm going to eat you alive, SpongeBob. That's the worst Squidward I've ever done. Right. Do you think they're more of a Squidward or more of like a Zoidberg? Or like they're both. So one of them's like, I'm going to eat you, and then the next one is like, I'm going to eat your face. They surely are Zoidbergs. Fair enough. Right. Ow. There you go. Down we go. More giant shrines of burning people. You'll love to see it. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anything run in fear from my scream. From my battle cry. Genuinely think that is never triggered. Right. Because I do have that, right? Yeah. 27% chance of fear. Well, I guess it's only 1 to 3 seconds, so it's possible they just don't have a chance to respond before it wears off. I've seen it plenty of times, they don't speed away. Okay, see, I'm used to fear from, like, Diablo, where it causes the enemy to immediately just run off screen. Which has always made it the most annoying thing to have. Right. Or maybe some other ARPG if Diablo doesn't have fear. I don't remember. Some ARPG I played at one point had fear in it. I think it was Diablo, but... Curse Fetish. Oh, good. I don't want to know what Curse Fetish is. I guess I'll take it anyway. Fire damage, volcanic orb. Okay. Alright. D2 had it, yeah. It was terrible. Mm-hmm. Titan Quest Fear is better. So how exactly does Titan Quest Fear work then? Does it just like debuff them something? Just makes him like run away from me a little bit, but not too far. Ow. Dude, he's already dead and he's still stunning me for 3 seconds. Alright, they stop attacking you, turn and walk away slowly. Oh, okay. Mentor's Jewel. I don't care about that. Right. You need to piss off, please. Thank you. Right. Okay, nothing there. Let's get onwards then. Right. In that case, yeah, that is pretty useful. Because it immediately basically gives me 3 seconds or so of not taking damage. Oh, there we go. Alright. Also like the confusing debuff you sometimes inflict. Well, the confusion one makes them attack their own allies, isn't
I
it?
haven't sold a thing to those demons.
Right. Let's see, I can get rid of that. Get rid of... Actually, no, I'll keep that. Because that's defense mastery. Right. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Can't sell that. Get rid of that one. Right. Ring, necklace thing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. You got anything I can throw? Discus? No? Alright. Maybe next time.
Bye.
Okay, well, we made it to here. I did say to the next waypoint. So let's go fight Typhon. How do I go fight Typhon again? Olympus. Alright. Cool. Alright, we shouldn't have too much trouble against Typhon. Those Soul Eaters may be an issue, though. Those guys actually do hit like a truck. Spellbound Diadem. What is that? Fuck off, give me a second. Energy leech resistance, 10% elemental damages, 5% energy, 20% energy regen, 32% absorption of spell energy. Does that reduce the spell damage I take, or is that just, like, gives me energy when I get hit by a spell? Because if so, that might be pretty good. I mean, I don't really care about energy leech resistance. But, like, 30% resistance to magic damage? Just in general? Also, I should grab this. You forgot what that exactly does. Yeah, I'm not too sure it's... I'm not entirely sure it's worth it, because I don't know what it does, but... Alright, you can have that. Perish. Right. And we thunder the shit out of you. Just gonna heal tank through this. Screw you. Gold. I don't care about these tempered solid armbands. Get those out of here. Minotaurs. Okay, I can't face tank this. I'm stunned. What the fuck, man? This chain stun locks, bro. Getting fucking ganked harder than the League. Right, okay. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of that. The whole enemies can just chain stun you to death and there's nothing you can do about it thing. It just feels cheap. It's like I didn't die because I was bad at game, I just died because the enemy just decided to stun me 3 times in a row. And I just didn't have enough numbers to fucking power through it. Oh yeah, you guys have the skill disruption, don't you? Wow. Okay. But then that's the whole argument of, crowd control is fucking ass anyway. Alright. Don't remember getting chain stunned quite as often as you do either. I mean, you're watching it happen as well, like, you know. So you see me get stunned and then, like, immediately get stunned again as soon as it wears off. Nice skill disruption, idiot. Alright, there we go. At least those guys don't stun me. Alright, it's just so frustrating to get, like, chain stunned to death like that. Alright, hi, Typhon. What's up, buddy? Oh, he one-shot me. What the fuck, man? Alright. I was like 1/3 health, was I? I thought I hit R to use a potion, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I used an energy potion instead, accidentally. Alright. Can I click the shrine? Thank you. Clicky shrine. Ow. Should probably put these up too. Ow. Nope, none of that, buddy. I don't know if his fire breath is his strongest attack. I think his fucking punch is. Because that's the one that does like 1,000 damage in one blow. Alright. I know his punch definitely one-shot me last time I fought him. There we go. Ugh. It's basically just a don't get in melee range of Typhon. Book of Dreams, Greater Artifacts, and Chio's Siphon. Okay. Grant skill life drain. I don't think I care. No, I definitely don't care. It's not even a throwing weapon. Well, I guess I'll put those in there. Anything else here? Light Gilded, Phrygian Shield of Rumination, Solid Breastplate of Life, Amulet of Life. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of this, do I? Cold Resist, Health. Armor and Energy Regen. Nope. Lots of trash. Shut up, Zeus. Let's go. Okay, so I just exit the game and join back in again to respawn him, right? Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone through the portal. Let's head down this way. To the waypoint. Alright, menu back to game. Okay. Save game. I'm assuming it saves automatically, but I like to do that anyway. Alright. Actually, if it respawns me at the Rebirth portal, I'm still in Lower Olympus, yeah. So that's fine. Glad I didn't click the new Rebirth fountain. That would have been a silly decision. Okay, you guys need to piss off. Right. Those automata, goddamn do they hurt. Right. Grab stuff. Ow, with the fucking chain stun. Stunned me twice in a row. So that like head bash of theirs, that headbutt, that's what stuns you. And they can do that twice in a row. Alright. You need to perish as well, buddy. Ow, with the stun. It lasts so long, dude. So you hit with it and it's like, oh, yep, you're just stunned now for the next 30 seconds. Alright, there we go. Rawr, rawr. Get set on fire, idiot. If you could not, that would be great. I also like that I tried to press 2 on them like 3 times and it didn't work any of them. Also, I have no buffs. Alright, there we go. Potion is good. Hey, he actually took a swing at his buddy there. It did like no damage, but he did it. Right. Onwards we go. Olympus Summit. Hello, Typhon, I'm back. Time for round 3. Ow. That breath went over me, but sure. Kindly stop sucking the life out of me, dude. I don't need the suck. Gotta get my buffs up. Get my stacks. Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. That's a spicy meatball of damage. Alright. And he's dead. Well, that went smoother that time. I did it. Oh, I got a blue.
I am Zeus,
The Fragile.
King of the Olympian
Again,
gods.
it's strength armor.
We are eternally thankful for your aid in stopping Typhon. No one.
Oh god! Oh, never mind. It's not for strength armor. Why did it say strength armor?
The epic
Oh, is it giving me the stats of the wrong thing?
and perhaps
It's giving me the stats of the wrong thing. What's this ring?
conduit between our
59 reduced physical damage for 3 seconds. I don't know what that means.
become the masters of their
Intelligence and energy regen. Okay.
Your mortal world is not yet safe.
Sure.
But the responsibility now is yours.
Reduced physical damage for 3 seconds. When does that... What does it mean, reduced damage for 3 seconds? Like, upon equipping it? When does that trigger? Or is that like, I apply that to enemies when I hit them? Because that could be good, reducing their physical damage by 59. I want to get, like, the Frail as well for the set bonus. Think it's on enemies? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Typhon grinding is pretty good. You seem to get a blue pretty much every time. Or at least I have so far. Level up and coming too. Unless I die to all these guys. Fuck. Oh, I know why I'm not getting my 2 off when I want to. It's because I'm used to having Sthena's Wisdom for the 50% extra cost speed. Now I don't have it no more. Alright. So let's continue to put these points... Oh, when did I get 3? Apparently I leveled up earlier and didn't realize. Because I want to still go for transmutation and energy armor, right? So we're going to continue to go for those. Done. Right. Okay. So now we can convert base weapon damage to elemental. And I want to get... I think I want to get this. I'm not sure exactly what it does, but it's stun resist, and I probably want that. Energy armor. Right, okay. So if I put that on... That is just a passive buff like my 8, right? Okay, cool. So now I have 50% stun resist. That's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot. It's in fact going to be incredibly helpful. And now what do I spend the rest of my skill points on? I have 2 more skill points to spend. Do I put it more into transmutation for more elemental damage? This is, like, just a huge amount of damage right here. Because then it makes my weapon scale for int. The other option is I max out, or I go to max out Unleash. Maybe I go for more Runeward Burn, Runeward Explode, or more of this. Shield seems to be a shield. Oh, hang on, it wore off. Yeah, it only lost like 3 fucking seconds. Oh, okay, that's complete crap then. Never mind, that's absolute garbage. I'm gonna go unlearn that later. If that had been like a passive that just reserved parts of my energy, it would have been fine, but... Nah, that's unusable. That is. Alright. That is going to be a skill that costs me time to cast. And doesn't actually do anything for me, because it'll break immediately. I see it goes up in shield health quickly. Well, I mean, it wears off in time as well. It's not even just, like, hit points. Like, just a couple seconds after it's cast, it wears off. It's like, what's the point? If I can't prep it before combat. Should be only health. It seemed to wear off right then. From just, like, me chilling and looking at my skill menu. Alright. Got all my shrines. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, Typhon. I guess we can quickly test. Damn. No blue this time.
We are eternally thankful for your aid.
Omelets, 29% cold resist.
No one would have ever
meh. Ground of strength, meh.
Defeat a titan. The epic heroes would kneel.
I guess maybe. I don't know. It seemed like it wore off when I opened my skill menu, though.
The conduit between our realms was destroyed.
Fair enough. I mean, how much health does it go up? It's like plus 40 a level? That's still not a lot, though. If it's only plus 40 a level, I don't want to invest in that.
Responsibility now is yours. Go,
on top of the fact that, like, when I get to, like, uber hard mode or whatever, this is going to do literally nothing. So, fuck that. I thought yours had something like 1k. I don't know, maybe the amount of health you get goes up each level, but, like, it doesn't show me, so I can't, you know, I don't have enough information to work off. Rather, I might go for Sacred Rage upgrade. Increased chance of fear could be pretty good. You'd rather get the cute pet. And go get Wisp. Yeah, I don't really know if there's anything else I want, to be honest. I think anything that debuffs enemies is probably good, right? It's like upgrading energy drain could be decent on my primary. Upgrading this with higher chance of fear. If this upgrade gives me more damage absorption, that's good too, but Whisper's a nice damage boost / mini CC. Yeah, I don't have enough points though. But, we could put some points in that. Why not? We'll work towards Wisp. Alright. That said though, chat, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Like I said, I'm not feeling too great, and we'll have to go grind Typhon a bunch. So, I am probably going to end the stream here. At least hand in my quests. We'll do that next time, it's fine. Alright, anyway, so I'll be back. I'll play this again next week, I suppose. Hopefully I'll be more alive for it. You'll forget next time? No, because I press Q and then I have a look at what I gotta do. Quests that aren't turned in don't show up with the tick, so... Anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw you guys over to someone else if there's anyone else to raid. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing Total War. If I'm alive again. Let's see. Who have we got streaming right now? We got Popo Panda. Sure. I'll go get healthy. I will do my best to get healthy. I might have some soup or something. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Popo Panda. He's playing some Project Zomboid right now. And I will, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. Thanks for joining. And bye-bye.